Yeah, we're going to continue our zone point. That is what the plan is. All right. Good morning. You just woke up. Me too. Really have had any movement. He is right here. I need it like really badly. I don't know where the lid is though. So I'm confused. I had the lid. Where did the lid go? Ah, found it. Okay. Hopefully everybody's mornings and or evening is going well. Anything in between. This is how you died. Insomnia? Somewhat, but I have wakeful and restless in real life. So I only need like 3-4 hours of sleep, but then I don't always get the best. It just depends. You noticed? Yeah, it's so you'll notice that I can be like around for a long time if I really want to because I don't really sleep much. But I do need to sleep. I do get cranky if I don't sleep. Noticeable crankiness. Okay, I don't remember. I just remember that we found some cool inventories last time and we were playing with them. If you have enough, you can do it. Like, I mean, it's up to you. They're your points. That's if you can see it, though. If you're on mobile, I don't recommend because apparently the mobile users can't see. It's just some cute little emote fireworks. They go off. Here you go. Ellen will show you. Yeah, there you go. And now your turn. It's on cooldown, probably. I think it's on a short cooldown, though. I don't remember. I'll put the cooldown for. Preston. Yeah, it's out of stock for right now, but that it'll come back eventually. It needs time to recharge. That's how you notice. It's well that, and also I've always been a night shift kind of graveyard shift kind of person. Um, there were times when I did work day shift, but it's just almost every day. Yeah, so that's kind of convenient. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? I have matches. This is awesome. Luxury. Why is there no T on that? I don't know how to spell West Point. There we go. Fail. You feel like a vampire sometimes? I feel like not a vampire, but I'm not a robot. But I do feel like an entity that's outside of its zone. Do I have weapons? What's the best weapon in Zomboid? For it depends on the situation. Yeah, for quantity clearing, it's spears. For durability, it's crowbars. For stamina consumption, it's knives. For speed leveling and then also retaining durability, it's stone axes, probably. The katana's really, really good as well, yeah. Because right from the get-go, you're basically two-tapping. But yeah, it all depends on the situation. Katana currently holds the kill record, though, if I remember correctly. Lamprey, in terms of per day, because Lamprey did, what was it? Broke several katanas and it was like 2,000 something in a single day. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll do this instead. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wanted him to reach 1 million as well. But I mean, it's fine. Like, I mean, 1 million. He was basically there. Like, he pretty much he was on the cusp. It's the most zombies anybody's ever killed. So and they're doing sprinters right now. I would continue doing sprinters, but I do want to keep playing this playthrough, and then I also do like the Minecraft. I'm trying to enjoy a little bit of variety. Because we are going to get Build 42 soon, which is going to be kind of nice. But been able to do some Minecraft, which has been really... Like, I've been itching to play Minecraft for a little while now. I'm just really happy to have started it. Who knows, maybe we'll do a more serious playthrough of Minecraft at some point in the future. A hardcore or something. That's fair. Sprinters aren't for everyone. But they are pretty fun to play against. Because it's... I think the best comparison somebody told me just recently was... Fast Shamblers is an endurance game. Meanwhile, Sprinters is like you're playing an arcade game. You feel like yeah, it changes it into an arcade style. Yay, fireworks. Right. Oh, I impact all 6? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're good? Yeah. Alright, today was a setup day. You made it to the river, you were losing weight, etc. Yeah, that was before. In this one, we this one, time 16, it's Fast Shamblers, so a lot more relaxing in terms of stuff. I'm glad that I was able to curb my weight loss, but the thing is I was also starving to death. So wait, what? Oh, the reason I wanted to be in here. I lost what is BP? My brain's not fully working on acronyms at the moment. What does that mean? A backpack. Oh yeah, I did. I lost my bag of watches. It's over in it's still over in the other area. BP. I was like, blood pressure is what my brain was thinking because I was just in a medical office. So I'm like, I lost BP. What? Have a good one. Bye. Oh, yeah. Did that garden cyan poncho. Fortunately, that's not what I'm looking for. Trowel, garden fork. And I already have a hand fork, don't I? Hmm? Ah, you're used to BP because of Tibia. That's fair. I've never played Tibia. I've had friends who've played it though, and I know it's an MMO. It's a cool game, for sure. To return to what I was doing, we're gonna start doing our crafting skills soon. Gonna be kind of nice. Get all my crafting up. And then we'll go from there. Oh. Mm. I see. Okay, we'll go back off now. Have a rest, maybe have a nap, and then we'll come back out tomorrow. It's very calming out here. Return. Continue clearing. Get this area tidied off. Got a car battery. So that's good. What about you? Do you have gas? No. Really? You're almost back. That's good. Need a knife because I ran out. This. Let's go make a knife. Just need a chipstone. Or we can find a knife. That's better. You don't need. Well, unless I can open it. I can. Okay, good. Because I'm gonna start stockpiling, taking over this the inventory from this area. So, and then once we're done looting it, we'll be able to start pushing onwards to West Point. That's the goal, anyways, to take down West Point. And then once we're done with West Point, we can. Well, I'm thinking I'm probably because I did Valley Station and I did Louisville last time. I'm thinking I'll probably do Muldrow this time. And then we'll rope around the map that way. But I don't think I'll actually complete it because I think build 42 will be out before then. Especially because I'm taking I'm doing other things at the same time. Like I'm alternating a little bit. We're doing our Minecraft. We're doing sprinters sometimes. Nice few distractions from until build 42 comes out. West Point and Louisville. That's fair. It's doable. It's been done by Lamprey. That's for sure. And I did 25% or so of it. Like I did fairly good before I ate it, and then I died. You always get bitten by fishing? Oh, I see. I think I've been attacked a couple times while fishing, but I don't think I've been killed while fishing. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. I do get attacked while fishing quite a bit. No, I'm not in Muldrow right now. I'm in this is the Phallus Lake area. Old Ekron. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing fancy. They're right here. I was forced here though. I didn't have very much choice. Like my choices were very limited. If you want to know my path, it's very interesting, kind of. Um, I was spawned here in West Point, ran out, right? Was living out here for a little while. Couldn't find a saw, so I decided to go and looking for a saw. So I looked for a saw, found one all the way down here, then went all the way back up, went all the way around to the mansions, right? I think I actually maybe went like this to the mansions too. Cleared the mansions, then the zombies showed up. So I was like, okay, well I gotta leave. So I left down here all the way to here. I was here for about 2 helis, 3 helis approximately, um, before they showed up here and pushed. And actually, they showed up along here, and I almost got caught. They pushed me out of here, so I ran down here and was trying to kill them to get to the river, right? Constantly. But then they started to show up in mass in this field. So I was like, okay, well now I got to back off. So I backed off to this area down here, and then kept trying for a couple of days, but I just couldn't do it. There's just too many of them. So I was like, okay, you know what? We'll back off and we'll go look in this town here to see if there's any zombies because we've had 5, 6 helis or whatever. Actually, here we can see we've had 6 helis, and it is the 9th of September, so we can expect another heli soon. Yeah, so they've pushed me around quite a bit. It's been interesting. But then I've been wanting to start up multiple runs and have a couple of runs to choose from. Like, when I start my morning so that I can be like, okay, well I feel like playing this today. So to have like the Minecraft world and to have sprinters to be able to do that it's nice. It's nice to be able to select something that I feel like as opposed to just having one thing to pick. Not that that's anything wrong with that. It's just variety. It's the spice of life. It's funny though when I go from this, um, from playing sprinters. It's very much like different game is what it feels like. Playing sprinters is definitely like an arcade game for sure because you just can't. And then this is this is the standard endurance mode. It doesn't look like it, but yeah, trust me, it definitely is. There's a reason why I'm out here, and it's not because I chose to be out here. I definitely didn't choose to be out here. I was forced out here. They kicked me out. That's the cool part, though, is the helicopters in this area. Here, I'll show you because it's kind of interesting. The helicopters in this area have a radius that goes to about out to like here, so like out to here, right? So that radius goes all the way around, right? So that means that this entire area here, this whole thing, right, encompassing this entire town, pulled, got pulled. All of it's out there. That's what happened. 3, 4 helis, all it took to get them all out there. And now there's nobody here. Why? Because of the helis. When we get more helis, all of the zombies that are out here are going to start migrating down towards where we are now. And then I'm going to have to make a choice whether I'm going to try and go down this way. But remember that that radius from here to there, right? It's like just the edge of McCoy. It's a fairly far radius, right? Well, now that radius is going to be here. So I'm not going to be pulling all of Rosewood, but I'm definitely going to be pulling quite a bit of things from this area. So you have to bear in mind where your helis are on pinpoint hearing, often helis. And so it becomes one of those things where you're going to be pulling a lot. Like everything in the area is coming to visit. So, you're going to have to kill quite a bit. Is there a stool in here? No. But yeah, it's huge. I did the reason I know that is because I did a debug test with the often helis on pinpoint just to see how big the radius is, and it did touch the edge of McCoy. So didn't quite go into McCoy though. So, but like you could see, I was running over here, and these two kind of went over there instead. It's because they heard me. Even just walking around has a fair radius, unless you have high light footed. But even with high light footed, you're it basically the game doesn't really have stealth to begin with, and then add into the element that now it just doesn't have stealth at all. There's none because they'll hear you no matter what. The stealthiest I can be is like I can reduce my sound radius by a little bit by crouching, but it's not. We'll be able to power level our light footed though, eventually, and our sneaking because. Oops. Guess what? What? What would you like? It's my turn. Oh, to do the fireworks? Oh, congrats. Yes, fireworks are good. Hooray, fireworks. Enjoy your fireworks. Hello. Oh, we got some gas finally. I need a gas can or two, though, if I'm going to use it. It's a start, though. Oh, wow, this vehicle actually runs. Interesting. No gas can, though. What class am I using? Like, what do you mean class? You mean like profession? My character is a police officer, I think? But lots of negatives and then positives to balance it out. So, at the end of the day, the profession doesn't matter much. It just kind of gives you a start, right? It's not super important. I mean, it kind of can, like, it gives you bonuses in certain things. I intentionally took no weapons bonuses though, except, well, I mean aiming, but the like, so I don't have spear, short blade, no weapon bonuses at all. I took a maintenance bonus though, because I don't like my weapons breaking. But yeah, in order to level my weapons up, it's gonna take thousands of kills. Yeah, the fishing one does help a little bit. You know, if you can get the books early, you're pretty much set. Level 5 fishing. Yeah, I mean, you definitely attain it. It's just you kind of would have to focus fishing a little bit in order to do it, which I haven't been. I've just been casually fishing whenever I, you know, there hasn't been much focus in any of those kinds of skills at the moment. Oh yeah, I'm hoping it won't be a problem, but it might be. But if it is, that's fine. We'll make do. I'll loot or something. It'll be okay. We'll have our weight up by then. The winter is coming. Yeah, the first winter is always the sort of the pressing point if you know how to survive. But well, we've survived cryo winter on its hardest, so I'm not really regular zomboid winter is not something that's gonna bother me all that much anymore. Like it's gonna be annoying a little bit for food, but that said, like that's all. We've survived the minus 177. No, there are no NPCs at the moment. So 14. No, too big. Is this it? Yeah. 7, 1400, September, question mark, 1993. Which month is it? It is September 9th. There. All right, 7 telly, here we go. I did mention it before that we would be having another heli soon. That's not a surprise to me. Time to move? Nah, we're just gonna chill here. We need a chair, is what we need. Did I pick up that piano stool? I did not. Or I put it down somewhere and I don't remember where it is. Oh, there's benches. Nice. Yeah, that's why Darren has a spoon. But my subscriber badges are all short blades because those are my favorite weapons. So it goes from spoon all the way to hunting knife. But the spoon is cool too. Like all of the short blades are kind of cool. Yeah. Well, have a good one. Eh. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to move for a while. Because yes, we're gonna have zombies showing up, but not, not unmanageable numbers. Well, it's not entirely true, but oh no, the spoon in my opinion is one of the better items, but not for weapons. The spoon changes your eating animation when it's in your inventory. So like when you eat out of a bowl or you eat out of a can, instead you'll eat with a spoon, which is kind of cool. Let's go to sit. About there. They'll stop there, thanks to their absolutely amazing ears. So you 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can have a rest to full. Oh. Well, this thing wasn't far enough. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Should be a chair in the middle of the street, shouldn't there? I'm pretty sure I put one down. Oh, yeah, right there. I don't know if I killed that one that had the axe in it or not. I'll have to wait and see. And also, I need to remove these. You're overheated. That said, though, after I'm done resting, if they give me the time to rest, yeah, we got plenty of time. I should eat. I suppose sleeping here would be a bad call. I'm just gonna be right back for 2 seconds. Okay. Don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'll sleep here. Here we go. Yeah, we won't sleep here. We'll get going. I want a window that, or sorry, a room that has a window that has a curtain. About you. And cook stuff and spawn in microwaves? I don't know. I don't think so. I've not seen anything spawn in the microwave, but maybe? I don't know. We're banging from there, so that means there's somebody in here. Yeah, agree with that 100%. Folks. They do really wait for you to go fishing. Sometimes, is what it feels like. Hello. They have a problem with me fishing again. Anybody else? It was you two. One, two, three. Kill this one and then I'll back off for a second just to rest. It's kind of crazy. Fishing not allowed. Banned by zombies. Okay. Eventually I'll be allowed to fish. Oh, that's good enough for now. Morning. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so now I can start doing some stuff here. Like consolidating, taking inventory, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in the kitchen here. Check though. This place has an upstairs, doesn't it? There you go. Hmm. Ooh, crayons. Nice. Why is this like this? This, yeah, it's carpet. Okay. I've got an idea for this area. All right. You. You are the building I choose. Okay, so we need 2 generators now. Or 3. Maybe 3? How many? How big are you? One. Definitely here. 1, 11, 12, 13. So we would need to put the generator like, yeah, 2 generators is best. Because you can maximize the distance between the two. Yeah. We can put one generator like out here somewhere. Or is there any no need for this side? Yeah, okay. I've got a visual of what I want. We need 3 generators. Okay, so my plan right now is going to be to safe house this building. Yeah. We'll need to go and check out some of the sheds. That's what we'll need to do. You see why they call it Phallus Lake? Yeah, it is an interesting one for sure. There was a lot of interesting conversations about this place. A lot of folks calling it Ekron. A lot of folks, I think somebody made a video about calling it Lick Skillet, which kind of makes sense. I mean, I think. But at the end of the day, it's a fictional town in the middle of like a Kentucky, like, but it doesn't matter. It's funny though. You're used to it being called Ekron. It's the reason why it's not is because there's an actual Ekron that's being built that they're trying to set up. Plus, you know, yeah. I just know it as a place that is lighter on the pop. Although it's not usually this light, but we basically lured the zombies out unintentionally, but we did it. Yeah, it's a chill city. But yeah, even on time 16, this city's kind of, it's got a few thousand in it usually. But not the case right now. Go have a sit. I may use the gas that's in that vehicle to go to an area that did I mark an area that has a generator? Generator here. I don't actually think we would be able to drive through this area. I mean, we can try. Generator here, generator here. We could definitely go and try and get them. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do. We'll drive over to these two spots and snag their generators. From ATX? I don't know what ATX is. Because my brain is not really good with acronyms. Sorry, I'd have to Google it, or you could tell me so that I could not. Austin, Texas. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin, Texas. Avoid in summer. Yeah, avoid in spring too. And in fall. Go in winter. It's the best. I think when did I go? I don't remember. But it was cold. It was nice. Cold for Texas, I guess. Let's pull these two, and then I'm gonna have a rest. Oh, that's neat. When I went to PAX. I went to San Antonio, which was fun. had lots of fun. How many did I pick up? 7? Good enough. Maybe it was? Yeah, I know it's a different city. Yeah, it was years ago. That was also before they stopped. Or well, have they started up doing PAXs again? I know that COVID had a lot of events canceled, but I figured that they would have started them up again. What do you mean no key? I had the key to this vehicle, didn't I? No. Oh, I had the key to the car. That's right. It's up here. You were very ignorant in Texas. I mean, probably no more ignorant than anywhere else. People in general are very, you know, very ignorant. But that's okay. So long as they're happy, then that's fine, I suppose. And they're not hurting anyone. They hurt women there. I mean, but that's like, it's sad, but it's like a global thing. They hurt women everywhere. Not just women, though. Women, children. There's many cases of issues all over the place. But that's not the kind of topics that I want to be talking about here. Mostly because there's just there's not much I can do about it as an individual. Like, I mean, I can support the charities. I can support like the passage of information. But that aside, it's like as an individual, I'm kind of limited. So how good is your engine? Please don't be red. Please don't be red. Oh, it's 88. Okay, we're good. It's fairly decent. We've got about 3.75 in gas, and that's not much, but it should be enough. Yeah, a lot of my friends are from Texas, so it's like I don't really like the idea of people talking bad about them. Because it's not so much the people, you know? The States in general is kind of a strange place. I'm happy though. We're gonna get a generator, and then that will pull in zombies from around the area a little bit, but also it'll set up us like we'll have power. I don't have the herbalist yet, though. I don't think so. We need to get the herbalist, and we'll actually be able to see how far the zombies are here as well. But yeah, so here's where we're going. We're going around this bend and down. Ooh, we might run out of gas. I hope we don't, but we might. I have one little bottle full. Oops. I should mark those. We'll do it on our way out. That probably was a mistake. Because I don't know how distant that will be. Yeah, no, I know I can get gas from the Rex. That's why I'm not that worried about running out of gas. That's if they have gas, though. We'll see. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't, though. She's really strong. Puts it around. Okay. We are here right now. You, because you're not there anymore. Well, there is still kind of loot there, so I might go back for it. We'll see. Like boxing gloves. Maybe I'll bring them. This area is kind of cool. This is where me and Emma had a base at one point in time. We lived in this house. I did fitness in the backyard. It was really fun. That character died in Muldra on the main strip, and Emma had to fish my backpack out of zombies. Good times. Emma did it too. Emma got the backpack out of the zombies. Best time to come out here is right now before the next helicopter. We could even stay the night if we wanted to. Ooh, gas can. Solid. My goal right now will be to take this generator all the way to the sort of like not halfway point, but to that 2-story house, and we'll sleep there. And then we'll measure it out for one generator for now on the community center, but we'll see. I figure I might want to do a 2-generator setup, but doing a 1-generator setup might not be a bad call. Just because we don't have the luxury of having multiple generators at the moment, we only have like the 2. Okay, up you on the ground, and like I said, we're gonna go and have a nap. I'm pretty sure I cleared this place, but I don't know for sure 100%. Seems like it. Go. you ran out of gas. That sucks. Let's go see if we can't get some gas from any of these wrecks. Fingers crossed. That way, I don't have to worry about, because we can power a gas station here in a bit, so I'm not worried about that part of it. It's just getting the generators to the there we go, siphon some gas. Not very much, but it's better than nothing. Also, while we're here, I might as well check their trunks. Got a jack and a standard tire. Nice. Really need the jack, so I'm not going to bother with it. This should be enough gas to get us home. Yeah, this isn't going to end. That's the one sucky part. Excuse me. Do you mind? Are these the West Point zombies finally making their way over? Might be. I have no guarantee of it, but I did rev the back of my sports car. Or not, it's not a sports car, but it's actually, is it a sports car? I don't remember. For some reason, that car to me is a standard. Yeah, we're not getting through that. I need to back like way off and rest. Ooh, duffel. Right. Will we be able to go now? Hopefully. Ow. Yes, I am a very bad driver in this game. I should not be allowed to drive. I had an Uber driver in GTA Online when I used to play that. That's how bad a driver I am. I can drive, but it's better that I don't. There's been times where we lost missions because I was driving, but then again, there are times where I've asserted myself and managed to get, from point A to point B, and we've succeeded. It's just folks have feel anxious when I'm piloting, especially. Like I was driving, I was flying a helicopter, and sometimes they would just explode. There wouldn't be a reason for it. There doesn't need to be a reason for it. They would just explode. Definitely was not because I came into contact with a building or... Nope, definitely not. I remember this area when we left. Barely a little bit of gas. Okay. But I am going to be right back. So I gotta use the washroom as well as I want to refill my tea. So I'll be back. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, we broke 7,000. Nice. A while ago. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To here. It's well in the range. I guess it's not enough fuel to. Or no, it's full already, isn't it? No, it's not. We need more fuel than this, so let's look in the cars. It kind of is tempting to live here. It does lack a few things, though, that I want. Oh, cool. Machete. A chrome microwave. There's a truck over there. Let's go and grab. Nope. What about you? Nope. Nope. Wow, none of these cars have. There was what? Two. Oh, they're not semis, but oh, there is a truck. 2 trucks, a van, and a standard. Alright, let's look around still. There's bound to be another vehicle somewhere. Three back here. One of them is promising looking. Nope. 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 Oh, there's a car over there. We'll go look in that one here in a second. Just gonna mark these 3 off. How much power do gas pumps take? I feel like they take very much. Nope. Don't think there's a car here, but we can always check. Nope. Oh, there's no. What? Wait, whoa. Okay, this still counts as vegetation. I was like, wait a second, we can get food in the no question mark zone? But no, these are vegetation spots that just happen to be right beside a no question mark zone. Or sorry, the question mark area. I have enough focus to get whatever I want. Okay, we'll cook up some food, eat that, and then we will continue or start doing our setup for stuff. Good enough. I need to go and find working like gas amount. Just a little bit. We don't need very much. Oh, siphon. What about you? Nope. No, that's quite a few vehicles we've searched now. And we'd be getting onto the main stretch here, which is going to be. There's going to be a few zombies on that road, but maybe worse. But we'll be able to start clearing them out soon. I need to get more spears, I think. Yeah. Good enough for now. Might be actually a little too heavy once we start losing our hunger. But we'll see. Um, yeah, we're going to want to start heading over to some place to sleep. So I think I'm going to sleep in that gas station. Because we could consider powering that gas station and using it as a side place, but I want to set up the that community center just because it's a little bit larger, has a little bit more space, and yeah, I think it'll help. As soon as we turn on that generator, though, we'll start pulling in zombies. Same for over here if we turn that on. But over here, it's how big is the generator radius? What's its base sound? I don't really remember what its base sound is. Is it like 20? No. I want to go to bed first, so. Oh, we've been here before. Or no, this is. Never mind, we haven't. This is the sexy time event. I wonder if I could. I could probably go fishing up here. How much is up here? I mean, there's you. Kudos to wherever you came from, but and the fact that I was reaching for my drink at the same time, so they definitely caught me off guard. Okay. 2, 3 on the ground for now. It seems so bare over here, and yet there's just enough, huh? Okay. So let's chop down these trees, make a fire, eat our fill, and then go look for gas. Come on. We'll grab you. Oh, we can't. It's okay. Make campfire. Drill plank. Sturdy stick. Oops. Twigs, branch. Twigs and branch. Add fuel. Zombies. Down. Okay. Oh, we don't have space for those in our bag at the moment. Why? So our bag is full of nonsense. Put some of you down. There, without. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's go look for gas. Go get some gas for our vehicle, or not vehicle, for our, well, it will be for our vehicle as well, but it's gas for the generator. And then we'll fuel up the whole vehicle all the way to full. And then there's plenty of cars that that we can work on. Oh, go. Do you have? No. There's one thing I want to change really quick. There we go. Because I forgot to change the settings command, so I fixed it. That one person's outside. Nope, they're inside. Oh no, they're outside. On the wrong side of the garbage can, that's all. Okay, let's go around here and see if there's another, like, because there should be a car here somewhere, right? You figure? Got a barbecue back there. Mark that in a second. Quickly. Mm-hmm. Cab, nice. Nope, no gas. Tire, though. Oh, there's actually a tire thing. Nice. Brake. Okay. Up here that we gotta go search. Nope. No gas again. Battery, though. Actually, we can know that that's a standard tire because there's a standard vehicle right beside it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's it for the area over here for right now. I need to look inside this house and that house. That's it for this part. So far, no luck on the front of gas, aside from that one broken down vehicle that we crashed into. No gas in this one either. Run down this street and see. Propane. Yeah, it's sort of. I know where there's going to be zombies, so we don't really need to worry as much right now, anyways. It's been really relaxing. You just can kind of run around. It's gonna be mostly bear on this side because we managed to get out of the danger zone. So, in saying that though, we do have some stuff that we have to do here. Um, Basically, it's gonna be training as soon as we're done setting up, and then killing a lot too, because there's gonna be a lot of zombies that show up. Let's go grab one of these chairs or have a sit over here. We'll be set up soon though. And then we'll go and take on West Point, which is the plan, kind of. Didn't really have intentions of coming out here, but it's like, you know, gotta go where you gotta go. If you need to go out, like, as far as you can to keep yourself safe. Because I can always go back to West Point, so it's not like I have to worry about. West Point's not going anywhere. I haven't got the full vision on the side. There might be a car. No, no car. But yeah, we'll get through this here part, and then we'll. I'm still kind of like looking into places. There's definitely another zombie in there. I don't think there's a zombie in there because they would have been banging on the door, or one in here for sure. See? I can loot these more after, but for right now, Let's go over here. Trace up this road a bit because I don't remember. I don't think there's any cars, but we can check. The door was open. Yeah, no, it's like they make the choice sometimes to pretend like they can't open it. And they're just like, I'm not going to open this one. Nope. You have gas? Nope. Yeah, it is a nice van, but unfortunately it's locked, so I don't want to deal with it right now. We have one working car that's still kind of. I'll mark it. It looks in okay condition, yeah. Have a sit rest here. And we'll start working our way the other way. Because there's 2 cars in the book parking lot that I haven't checked, so we can check those too. Oh, have I marked this? I don't think I have. It wasn't you. Was it cars? There is an actual barbecue image there as well, but I don't know. I just like putting the thingy down. Seriously? Wow. So both of these also don't have. I'm gonna check the back of the burger shop or laundromat. Why, I thought it was a burger place. No cars. No cars there. No cars over here too. Wow. back to the chair. We'll have a rest. No gas at all in anything. I might need to check a couple of the sheds for a full gas can and hope. A non-empty gas can. I've found several of the non-empty gas cans, but I always leave them behind because I don't need them at that moment in time. It's okay though. We'll find one. I'm not really that worried about it. And we got a little bit of gas, but it's not enough gas to put into a generator. An itty bitty amount of gas. No, I do appreciate that. I hope we do find something, but so far it looks like a flat no from this area. Like we found one car that had gas in it in the whole area. Every place. That's harsh. Fuel creation. That would be kind of nice to be able to create your own fuel. Kill this zombie. Take a chair. Have a rest. That's 100% more info than I know about cars for sure. And that's getting too realistic. I mean, yeah. It's interesting though. quest for gas. Okay, we'll back off, we'll have a rest, we'll go have a nap. We're doing fairly okay. We just leveled to 5 spear, which is not terrible. We'll start doing... Well, I mean, we might level all of the weapons to 1 soon, just for fun. But the reason why I'm so hard focused on spear at the moment was because I want to kind of max it out. I've never maxed out spear before. I've gotten him to 7, I think, or 8, something like that, but I never maxed it out. The only skills that I've ever had maxed out like that are like I've done short blade all the way to 10 in terms of weapon skills, and I've had maintenance at 10 before. It'd be nice to kind of go full circle with all the weapons. That was dangerous. Bit of the back of my mind going, you have time, go ahead, down attack. It's like, for real? Come on. Barely enough time there. Makeshift still instead of a pot. It'd be interesting to see about how you'd go about doing fuel if they made it so the fuel pump stations went bad. I think that may be taking a little bit too far in terms of realism, though. Like, because the game is already fairly tough as it is, and majority of the community can't last more than a month. Like, it's like, but maybe as time goes on with the game, and as the community starts to get more you know gradually better and better. Maybe that's something that they could do with mods, or make it a feature in the sandbox settings. But gas goes bad, sort of a tick, yes or no, and then you can make your own fuel as well as on top, which would be kind of nice. That way, it gives some folks the feature of making their own fuel, but they don't have to rely on it. At least that's how I see it, anyways. Perhaps. Yeah, we'll go. We're gonna sleep in the second story of that house. It just is. It's on the edge. It's a good place. It's more comfortable. I do want to make that. I think making that southern area. Let's go sleep. Time to sleep. Just gonna grab something really quick. Wireless headsets are great, no, because you don't have to deal with the wires. Like, yeah, untangling the wires sucks, but I just wish that they were better. If you could get a wireless headset that auto charged itself, so long as you were in proximity of a certain area. So no. So the way that sleeping works is the second that you get control of your character is when the zombies can attack you. If you're asleep, then no, they can't bite you unless you on single player. In multiplayer, they can. In multiplayer, they can easily gank and eat you. But the yeah, in single player, you're invulnerable until you wake up. However, that frame where there's no timer dial on the screen and then the time returns to normal and then it's still dark like on the screen, you can move during that. So that's when they attack you. So you basically you'll notice that a lot of veterans, especially when they're sleeping in an unsafe place, they will hold shift and a movement key. It's so that they have a chance to survive a zombie biting them, because they'll either shove it or they'll be out of the square that the zombie can get them. So like, let's for a second pretend that this is an unsafe space that I was asleep on, right? You would see me use a sprint, you'd see me run away from the spot that I was sleeping on. Yeah, it's a safety thing. But yeah, while you're asleep, the zombies can't kill you. They can group up around you though, and if you obviously are in a really deep zombie area, they can completely surround you. But you could still maybe trip out of the horde, and then hope your character gets up in time and you can run away. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to say the least. Yeah, I checked this vehicle, but I didn't mark it, so we should mark it. I really should just keep the bait fish, but I just don't. Three. Okay. How's our weight gain? It's going up. Solid. Right, so where were we? We were searching for gas. That's right. You didn't have any. Okay, so we searched all this stuff. I mean, I can run up and check this house up here, but more than likely I'm going to actually just go along this route. Maybe check these cars. Gives me something to do as well, because there's going to be zombies along that route. So, I don't remember if I checked this. No, it's got weapons, though. And a shovel. Alright, so there is a car in the backyard of that house that I was staying at. Was there gas in there? Is it opera? No, this is Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's a game that I actually really like, but I'm not good at. Because I've tried playing Crypt of the Necrodancer, but it's one of those games that's very difficult. It's a beat master, so you kind of got to go to the beat. Unless you're playing the character that doesn't. But yeah, I don't mind opera. Opera's okay. Opera is one of the. I almost consider opera instrumental because it's yes, it's vocals, but their vocals are like it's suited for it. Not quite instrumental, but close. But yeah, I listen to a lot of different music. Unless you watch the VODs. The VODs don't have music at all. because just for copyright stuff, I don't want to deal with that. So I split the track so that we can listen to music during the stream, but afterwards there's no music. So it's just my commentary and the game. No, a katana. Nice. I think that's my second one. Second one of the run. Huge? I mean, it's okay. It's one of those things that magical mystical katanas. It's pretty good. It's just it's like for me, it's like a chunk of long blade XP. That's all I see it as now. It's still cool, and I still like seeing them. It makes me smile a little bit, but it's like, you know, it's the katana. Did I? Yeah, okay. We're gonna just grab this chair. No, I don't think so. It does good on its own without multi-hit. Trust me. It doesn't need multi-hit. The fact that it can 1 to 2 tap zombies right from base is really solid. It doesn't need multi-hit. You can just turn on multi-hit if you like multi-hit, you know? Don't feel like you have to turn off multi-hit just because of skills or anything like that. Just have fun. I mean, look at your spears. My spears don't do multi-hit, but at the same time, they are good for quantitative killing, and I earned the right to be able to have good spears. You know, I put in the time, I put in the effort, I and so they're good. But still, spears are probably my second favorite weapon, not counting the katana, because I do like the katanas, but I would put the spear class of weapon on my as my second favorite. The hunting knives will always be my favorite, but I can appreciate the spears and respect the spears. They do their job. But it takes a while to get the spears like this. They don't just you don't just roll spears out and expect to kill everything. You have to earn spears. The most katanas I've ever seen, and this is probably why my reaction to katanas would be less than some folks, would be I found 11 katanas. Not like 11 katanas in a save within the span of a few in-game months, and then what was it, 5 or 6 of those katanas? I can't remember if it was 5 or 6. They were back to back. I had 2 katanas on my screen at one point in time, but they were all within the span of a stream. I had 5, 6 katanas show up. So it's one of those things that they're specials, kind of, and you do always like to see them, but they, yeah. The crowbar is definitely not better than the katana. The only classification the crowbar has that beats the katana is durability. That is it. It is not better than the katana by any stretch. Nope. Yeah, their only saving grace is their durability. It's not damage-wise, and even katanas are durable. They're fairly durable. They'll last you at least a few hordes, and that's without any maintenance levels. With maintenance levels, they do last quite a while. A few hundred zombies. Like, it's... Yeah, no, the crowbar is good at being durability king, but it's not really good at anything else. It lacks in terms of its damage. It lacks in like but it is king of durability. There is no question on that. If you got to train maintenance, crowbar's best, followed by the short blunts and long blunts in general. Yeah, they give you a really good boost to your maintenance. I'm not shitting on the crowbar. It's just that when you compare the crowbar to the katana, it's not a fair contest because the katana will beat out the crowbar in like 3 out of 4 stats. Or 5 out, sorry, it'd be 5 out of 6 stats. The 5 out of 6 stats would be early game with no levels, late game with all the levels, durability, stamina consumption, and raw damage. So, like, it's, yeah, in 5 out of 6 stats, the crowbar would lose. It's a home decoration? Yeah, I agree. I just throw them on the ground and mark them with a heart now. So I think we have one katana. Or maybe that is the first katana in this run. I don't know. I thought I put one here, but I marked my katanas with hearts. So now, when I was doing my PB run, though, I collected the broken katanas, and we had a katana shrine that had, I think it was in the 50s. It was in the 50s or 60s for katanas. And then that was it. That's the most katanas I've ever collected, was in the 50s or 60s. And I know a few people have managed to collect a lot more. If I remember correctly, Lamprey was in the 150 range, so is Karumi. And I think I seen recently somebody mentioning that they were in the 113 range, somewhere like that. But I'm not, yeah, like I'll pick them up and I'll have them and it'll be great. But lately, I feel like dropping the katanas where they die is more fun. So, while I have made a katana shrine in the past, I feel like the katanas can rest where they killed their zombie. You know, the one that broke them. Did I bring a chair with me? I don't think I did. The spike bat has half the durability, but it also has the refresh ability. Like it's you can just fix it with a nail, so it lasts quite a while as well, right? So it doesn't matter though. At the end of the day, pick which weapons you like best. The reason why I'm using spears right now is because one, I've never leveled spears all the way, and the second part was because it just fits times 16. Spears are the best for times 16, or one of the best, because of their quantitative killing power. They can kill a lot. So the hunting knife's good too, though. Like, I mean, as you can see, we've barely even killed very many zombies, yet we have like a ton of hunting knives. And you'll almost always get more. Because it's like there's, out of every hunting knife that breaks, I feel like I'm collecting at least 2 to 4 more hunting knives. They end up building up quite a lot after you survive for like a month. It's all up to context though, because certain weapons just will excel in certain fields. Even short blunts and long blunts like the plank and the stone hammer are good in their own right. How far are we anyways? I'm gonna go down and check these, I think. There's a barn. Might as well activate it. Three broken cars. This one might not be broken, actually. I mean, yeah, they are. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that I love to see. Oh, we got a battery. So where we are right now, we've got 2, 3, and then there is a battery in the back of that one. Might as well check this vehicle too while we're at it. We're here. Oh, we got even more gas. Heck yeah, look at that. Look at this beautiful, nearly full container of gas. We can't open the back of that one, but that's okay. But yeah, the current record for kills in a day is in the 2000 range, and it was done with katanas at level 10. So level 10 katanas. So it's always something to bear in mind. The spears are great. They are the most copious in terms of their capability so long as you have a saw. If you don't have a saw, well then you can't make quite as many spears, but you still can make a lot. All you need is branches, which you can find with foraging. Or if you have a knife or an axe, you can chop bushes. And what's my mechanic? It's low. I haven't even touched any cars yet, but we've the level 1 book read. I'm not worried about leveling these skills at the moment. I'll level those soon, but once we have the books is when I'll level these. Because right now I don't really care so much about maintaining a vehicle. We have one vehicle that works, that's good enough. I have also access to a battery and several engines that are fairly decent. I'm not going to take any engines apart, not until I'm level 10 mechanics, but it's we have stuff that we can do. So we'll build up our book collection here in a little while. I'll start collecting from different areas. But the thing is right now is I'm going to start prepping a couple of things. So my prep is going to be to have our main base set up, or like our main hub for this area, set up and ready. And then I want to level off my weight because my weight is still too low. So like we're 72 right now. I need to get this up into the 80s. So there's that needs fixing. We're doing good in fitness and strength, so I don't even need to consider doing exercise at all. Our nimble's nearly level 4, so that's lovely. But yeah, we'll be on a book hunt soon. And once we can have a generator going, we'll be able to lure zombies in a lot more effectively. That, and once we have the gas station powered, we'll be able to use the gas to power vehicles, which can then bigger lures. What are you? Oh, interesting. Do I know how to open the trunk of wrecked cars? You can take off the. So long as you have access to the car, you can take the hood off. But that's said, or the not the hood. You can take the trunk apart, but you need access to the vehicle first. If you can't get access to the vehicle, then you can't get into it. You just it's locked. But you have to have access to it. So key, if you have a key to the car, you have access, or no access is required. Doesn't it make it's locked though, isn't it? If you don't have access, because I've seen broken windows on the back of trunks and it won't let you in. But I know you can take the cover off if you have high enough mechanics. Most of the time, you won't get anything good in the trunk, anyways. But because you can find the items that. Where am I going? Okay, we need to go the other way. I'm gonna kill this one zombie that I seen over here, and then we're gonna go. Like this. Oops. There we go. Yeah, but in order to remove the lid of or remove the trunk, you need some mechanics. You can't do it base because it'll break. I suppose if it breaks, then you don't have to put it back. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be a certain level of mechanics, otherwise you won't have a chance to take the lid off, which makes kind of some sense, but at the same time, if you were in, like, this is that whole common sense thing, right? Where you could just pry it open. Like, it would be broken, but you could pry it open. But then again, like we've mentioned earlier, too much realism in a game can kind of rob that game of some of its fun. There should be a balance between realism and too much realism. Okay, we know there's these two. I am very much looking forward to having power again. That's going to be nice. I don't remember how much the pumps draw from the electricity, though. Like how much they're worth in terms. Are they the same as a light, or they're worth more? I think they're definitely worth more. Lights are basically worthless. We'll get there in a second. We'll have things on and running. Okay, so before we do that, though, let's pick you up, pick you up. Pick you up, because we don't need any of those things running right now. Hmm. So let's see, actually. We want it here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like here. Yeah. They can't wait for me to hook up the generator. They've got to come bother me before I hook up the generator. You zombies, wait, please? I am really wanting to hook it up. They smell the smell of gasoline. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we want it here, but just to be on the safe side, here. Let's see. The okay, gas pumps don't cost anything at all to power? That can't be right. They're free. Okay, I'm okay with this. It's, this side. Okay. You. Where you? Right now. Like a stove? Really? That's crazy. Okay, we'll wait another in-game little bit. Well, it's clear that there's not that many zombies in the area right now, so that's kind of nice. Is this close enough? Where we go? Turn it on so the zombies don't get bored. But if I move a TV down there, they'll break it. Because secretly, zombies don't like TV. You know, like, they really don't. I hate all those shows. Nice, full. Heck yeah. Exciting. Alright, so we can put this here. You're right there right now, which is fine by me. Right, now we can start consolidating things, which will be nice to get going. Was there a battery in the back of this vehicle? I think there might have been. Only Gen Zs hate TV? I don't believe like that's entirely true. Because while I did enjoy TV, there were aspects of TV that I didn't enjoy, which is why I don't watch TV now. I won't still like shows, I think, but you know, it's and I would be considered a what? I think I'm a millennial, which is strange. Or Gen, what is that? Gen X, Gen Y, something like that. I've seen a cool it was like a video where it compared like two people from different generations. It was really neat because it's like they asked them simple hand sign questions. They were like, okay, well, you know, show us a phone, and one of them had like the old school like you know finger and thumb kind of phone. Meanwhile, the kid just held out their hand and pushed their finger to the palm, right? Because that's the current types of phones that exist. There doesn't exist any more of those old school phones unless you like go to a museum or go to like someone who actually still has one of those through for like aesthetical purposes. Let's see. There you go. You can have that. We're gonna start consolidating loot right now. All while we gain weight. Hello. Why do I need two key rings? I like having a second one for important keys. So like I have my primary key ring and then usually for like if I start like if I have a really established character, I'll do like special keys. So like keys to my main base or keys to like my main car. Stuff like that will go in the second key ring. I like having two. It's a personal choice, I suppose. What level is our carpentry at, anyways? Level 5. Which carpentry book do I need? Okay, these things away for right now. I definitely want to bring some of these things upstairs because I'm going to want to replace one of the rooms there with a kitchen. So that's the plan right now, is that one of these rooms up here is going to become kitchen. I need to get a sledgehammer so that we can properly organize the walls so that they're a little bit better. Kill this zombie off. And then we can establish. I also need to level my carpentry to 7, so I should start looting things is what I should do. So what we'll do is we'll grab you and you. How many weapons do I have in my bag? Good enough. Oops. You can go away for right now, Katana. You grab maybe 3 more and throw you on my back. Okay, we're good. Leave that stuff there for now because we're gonna reestablish, or like we're gonna pull all the loot in to this area here in a second. And then I want to set up that second story as an area to sleep in, as well as eat in. So, and then we'll start having everything sort of situated. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check that larger van and see if that actually does have a battery in the back. Because if it does, then I can have one of the box vans be for hauling loot, which will be helpful. We can then sort out everything, see how many weapons we actually have. It'll be nice. Need you. Kind of don't need you right now, but just in case, you never know. Get a rest in. Right, let's check that van. See if it does have. Because worst case scenario, it doesn't, and then we just need to hotwire a van that does, or steal. But nope, I figured it might. So this one does have a battery, and that other van looked really, really good. So I think we'll. Before we do that, though, we should check this one. Make sure that this one doesn't look as good, but maybe. This one's battery is not doing badly. Do I have the keys to this one? No. Do I have the keys to the other one? I don't know. We'll go see, though. I definitely don't feel like I fit in my generation, if that's... Well, maybe I do. Certain aspects. I think we all classify into certain aspects of each generation. Like a mixture. Because this van does look pretty good. It's that gas tank is kind of bad, but that said, it is pretty good overall. It does have battery as well. I didn't even need to haul this battery over here. It's locked. Kill this one zombie. There might be something in the grass. It's unlikely though. We'll try. Yeah. PP. Nope. Nothing there. That sucks. It's okay though. We have the one regular car, so we can use that for sure. It still can hold 45. That's not nothing. Oh, there's a barbecue back there. Oh, let's not open a map in a tree. Barbecue back here as well. Let's see. Where are you? Okay. Storeroom. Probably don't need the tumbler, but I might still bring it just for aesthetic purposes. So I still have things that I can take apart in here. Taking the pinball machine. Garbage bag. Interesting. Don't think that room can it be accessed? Or is it this back door here? Might be this back door here. Yeah. I think there's garbage cans already there, but worst case, we can always come back. So there's carpentry XP here, but that's it. Everything else is taken care of. So many tire pumps. 3 tire pumps. Really? Nobody wants tire pumps, apparently. And so on. Fork. Metalworking 1, electrician 1. Money. Ooh, box of nails. Love to see that. Sheets, sure. Trash can in the corner. Probably garbage bag. Yep. I think that's everything from in here except for the storeroom. Beef rake. Yep, that's everything. Right. Real. Are we? rid of that stuff because we don't need it. Sponge. Pretty sure we've got a sponge already, but it's okay. Oh, here we go. Pasta, rice, heck yes. So we got some non-perishables. And this is going to be where we get our crates. Because I can't make the crates that we need so far, because my carpentry's not high enough. But that's okay. We can get our crates from here. Go. It's all in the trash bag. Let's double check that we got everything from these sections, which we did for now. We still need to do this bottom part over here. Sardine. Carrots. Potato. Good enough for now. So that's the grocery store done, I think. What level do I need to be in order to move one of these again? Level 3 electrical. Okay. Thought it was level 5. Fire extinguisher. Nice. I like how these places share the back. That's the grocery store and the bakery. Done. Go. Okay. It's the butcher's shop's taken care of. Where is that other flag? I seen another one here. There it is. I'm pretty sure that takes care of all three of these. Okay. You have a rest there. Relax. Why am I taking the plaster? Just for aesthetic purposes. It's just in case I want to put it on a table or something. Because it's when making things decorative, it's nice to have options. So I I have options. I'm giving myself all the options, as opposed to leaving that stuff behind and not having any options at all. Hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. It's a good thing you were stuck on your pathfinding, and it's a good thing that I lucked out. Oof. That was a fail and a half. Okay, that takes care of most of that. Pretty sure this little building's empty, but it's still locked. I need to fix that. You're still having fun in there, huh? Do I have a key for this place? Somewhere? No. Flamingo. Poncho. I might actually keep that because it's fairly good to have. I mean, the trash can in this corner? I need a zombie, is what I need. Go look for a zombie. There's a zombie in here. Sounds like they're hitting the door more than once, so they'll get out on their own. Come with me. You probably don't know it, but you might own this store over here. And may be able to give me the keys. Nope. Doesn't own the store. Go put you over here. Get arrested. I'm just gonna break the door down. Nothing. 3 boxes of Magnum. 1 box of shotgun shells. An M14. 1 box of shotgun shells. 1 box of 308. 1 Magnum. 1 more box of Magnum. And that's it. Everything else is empty. Carrot seed, water bucket, vitamins, garbage bag. So all in all, that gun store was interesting. But at the same time, we did managed to pull everything out of there, so that's done now. You can go have a nap. Fish tomorrow. It's been kind of fun looting for a bit. We're actually almost due for another helicopter as well. Where is that sound coming from? Oh, it's you. Oh, yep. Still got quite a bit to loot on this side of the town, but it's not going to take too long, hopefully, to loot the whole thing. Not very many. That's okay. I will be right back. Alrighty. Carry on. Wellness check. I do very much appreciate that. I am doing okay. I need to. What's my electrical? Well, if we read the electrical book, we can definitely level that really quickly. I'm not worried about that at the moment. Let's go fishing. Oops. Okay. Can I put this stuff all in the tote bag? I can. Kind of hilarious. Um. Our little car should be back here. Okay. Should be able to grab you two. Oh, I can't grab both? No, I can't. Okay. I mean, we could if we equipped it secondary. Like this. Right? Yeah. Figures as much. Let's go. Wait a second. No, it's the other road. What am I doing? Is it a neighbor? Is it a neighbor? I'm curious. You got my curiosity. Yes. I do appreciate you, though. Definitely made me smile. Okay, let's bring you things inside. Garbage bags, you can go there. This garbage bag can go here. All of these things, except for the pause machine, will be able to fit in there. One, two, three, four. It's about 10. So let's see. Out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Right here. Ta-da! Yeah, I definitely. We do have some of that music on my playlist somewhere, I'm sure. If not, I definitely have liked it at some point in time. Alright, let's see. Oh, look here, we're busy. Can't you tell? Yeah, you can come with me this way. Thank you for joining the pile. Okay, so quite a few of these things in here to take care of. But it's quite the space, so that's good. Cleaning the house? Kind of. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have a key to this place? The way that I tell is this one. Or wait, no, it's this one. All right, let's carry on. You don't see people doing it. It's part of vanilla. You can move corpses in vanilla. But there's no visuals for it. If you hit grab corpse, you'll just pick them up, and there's no visuals for it. It'll take up both your hands though. And if you try to hop a fence or something like that, like a too high fence, you'll drop the corpse. Same as a generator. They work fairly similarly. But the reason why not many people move corpses is they're heavy, and usually if there's a lot of corpses, you're not gonna move them. Now, thankfully, there's not a lot of corpses here, so I don't have to move a ton. But turn on this generator. Not bad. Am I winning? I don't know. Maybe. I'm definitely being left alone for right now, which I'm appreciative of. For the zombies, that is. We were pushed out here, and so I'm prepping this area as some place that I can have as a home. Well, do you want to come outside with me? We can talk about how cool your hat is. Uh, okay. He doesn't like me, apparently. Much more interested in my generator. I'm looking forward to fixing this place up. But before we do that, a couple things need fixing first. They seem to be lurkers. Yeah, that's true. This should light up the whole area. Beautiful. Jeez, that's almost so bright that it's subscriber zombie. I mean, technically we have one of those, kind of. Trip exists. Trip to Wonderland. Damn B VTuber. Could you please not be in there? Come out. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of nice that this is set up now. How much power does that draw? And do the upstairs have lights? Up to 0.22 liters. I need to see if the upstairs has lights somewhere. They just hidden? Or is it just one light switch for the whole upstairs? And where would that light switch be located? In here, maybe? I think it's one light switch for the whole upstairs, but I don't know where that light switch is. Not there. Unless it's... How do we turn on the lights upstairs? Can you stop? Thank you. I don't know how to turn the lights on upstairs. I don't know where their thing's at. But that's okay. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Actually, I should leave it on for a day. Yeah, we should leave that on for a day because then zombies will kind of find their way here. I think it's fine. I can just put lamps upstairs. It'll be okay. That's interesting. This road isn't on the map. Definitely need more calories. We can hyper focus a bit after we're done looting, though. Sorry, sprinters. My sprinter's brain kicked in for house alarm, made me want to run. Can of peas, though. It's not a church. It's a community center. The church is next door. You get a plus though for effort, and I do appreciate that. It's not a church. That one is a community center, clearly. Unless you think that the church was the ones that built it, I guess. Maybe they did build it. Alright, so I want to get rid of... There's only one parking lot because they share the parking lot. Just because multiple businesses are on the same strip doesn't mean that they, the parking lot's for all the businesses, not just for, one business. Not that a church is a business, but I mean, kinda. A tax exempt business. I like how this gave you a screwdriver and a standard battery, so even if you didn't have one, you could still put it in. Give it one good shout on the outside. let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to. Cool that we got a car battery charger, though. Second one I've seen. No car battery will be uncharged. Maybe I'll keep an extra pair just in case. I'll take some of these lamps as well. It's so tiny, my goodness. One down. Okay, double barrel. Has that fishing then you've been down there the entire time? I mean, it must have, right? Don't remember if I searched these, but we will search them now. Oh, no, glad I did. I did. Okay, that's another house done. Oh, one of these things is rotten. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look, a generator. Metal pipe, box of nails. Okay, 1 second. Thank you. Do appreciate. Okay, so that little shed's been taken care of. Bigger shed to go.
Ooh, a guitar case. I already have a gun case, so I don't want that one. Let me just delete it. We already have, but we already have that for aesthetics as well, but you know, might as well. All right. Where is... There it is. Some of this stuff. Eeny. Okay, nothing left. That big there. Mark off. You're done. Um. Oh, if I had the electrical book, I'd read it right now. All right. Well, there we go. He did 2 flybys. Interesting. I think that's the first time he's done 2. Usually he does 1 or 3. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, did I leave my water behind? I did. Oh well, we have a tiny water here, so we can drink that instead for now. Whoops. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, one sec. Does he have a vest too? No, he doesn't. That's okay. Okay. So where are we at anyways with this neighborhood? We're mostly done that side of it. We've still got a little bit on this side to go. I want to go drop off this stuff though first. Oops. I'm sorry, mailbox. That mailbox is gone. Didn't stand a chance. Forward. Okay. Are you there? Okay. If we run back here, that should pull most of them over that side. I can sit here and we'll just wait. We're still preparing for West Point? Yeah, unfortunately. I was forced here, so I'm consolidating all the loot from this particular area, and then I'm gonna decorate a little base for fun, and then we're gonna head back out to start killing West Point. And Muldra. Because I'll be honest, we're going to be fighting both simultaneously. Because I can't... from this area, I won't be able to pull just West Point. I'll be pulling both. So we'll be simultaneously fighting West Point, Dixie, Muldra, the whole thing. So Yeah, we'll pick up the hand axe here in a second. I am looking forward to leveling my other weapon skills as well. But like I said, we're already dealing with this is the zombies that were in this area are coming back, and then also they're bringing some people from West Point with them. Because remember, my helis pulled them out of this area. Now my helis are going to start pulling them back to this area. So this is just a taste. No, they aren't that far apart. They would have all clustered together in one gigantic mess. Because remember, I had a house alarm and a heli and another house alarm. And then we've had a total of 8 helis, dragging a large portion of West Point and part of Muldraw as well. Because we had a heli in this area over here. Show you. We had a heli in this area here, right? Which would have been closer than this area. And I know this area goes to about here, which means that this area goes to about a little bit of the Muldraw strip. Also, we just had a house alarm in this house over here. So that house alarm probably would pull a little bit. It wouldn't pull much more than this, though, I think. But I could be wrong. But I did definitely have a helicopter in this area, which means that I definitely pulled the remainder of the West Point people that were in here, as well as probably part of Muldraw that has wandered out over here, especially the folks that live at McCoy. Those ones are coming out. So we're going to see them. We're also going to see the remainder of Doe Valley area just above Rosewood. Not Rosewood itself, though. I'm not close enough to pull Rosewood. At least I don't think. House alarms are pretty loud, though. But I from my understanding, at least from I have 3 points of reference that I've done tests on. I've done tests on this area. I've done tests on West Point itself, and then I've also done tests on the Burnt Town in Louisville. Burnt Town in Louisville pulls half of Louisville. So fair amount of Louisville. Yeah, alarms and helicopters are they're the loudest things in the game. Now, that's saying helicopters from the vanilla perspective. From what I understand, the integrated helicopters are not as bad as the vanilla helicopters. Yes, they're spammable, but they're not as large a radius. Also, the vanilla helicopter stays around for a lot longer. The only helicopter that really is from integration that I know is worse than the vanilla helicopter is the Raider helicopter because it's twice as loud and it shoots you. So, there's that. Basically, you have to run inside to hide from it, or face. But yeah, so that's what we're dealing with right now, and these are zombies that are coming back. Now I know that they're going to be able to. But now I have generator lures. So we can hopefully catch them on that. It's like, see? So some that are even not chasing me and they're running over the generator. As well as car lures. So I can start actually, controlling the zombies now. So quantity only will matter if they can have a large enough force to lag my game. Which they will. It's times 16. They'll be able to build up a large group and lag my game. And then it comes down to my own gameplay and trying to... That's the difference between times 16 Shamblers and times 16 Sprinters, for example. Sprinters, generally speaking, you won't ever try to build up a bulk group like that. Because all it takes is them... lures, yes, but you don't want to be pulling in any that can get lost. Because all it takes is a couple getting lost, and they catch you while you're running back to your base, exerted, and It's over. Although I suppose it doesn't matter if you have little box setups. I'd love to see a sprinter game make it to the point where, like animal sprinter games seem to get to, where they're in the thousands with the folks that are doing them right now. And I mean, I'm throwing my hat into that ring every now and then, but it's sort of a mixed thing because I do want to do this style of gameplay as well as I do very much enjoy kind of a splash of variety. So we'll see. I'm quite content though at the moment. Playing this, and then we've got the sprinters sometimes, and then playing the Minecraft. It's been good. I've been really, really happy lately. And then Emma just got her computer fixed, which is nice because Emma's computer was in need of a drive, so that's been taken care of. There we are. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but yeah, so things are going really good. I'm really pleased. Things are positive. I do have work coming up here in the near future, but it's going to be a short month this month because last month was really, really busy. This month's not going to be as busy. So, a lot more time to stream, a lot more time to do stuff together. Okay. So we're going to set this place up to be my main loot spot here. Yeah, no, I understand. That's usually same as what I do when I'm working. I try and watch as long as I can, and then I don't have time to stay, and because I got to watch people, make sure that they're okay, make sure that they're doing their jobs, and it's very much busy, 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 busy. But it's in a good way, though. I like my job. I want to set this place up to be better, but we need to. Like, I'm still visualizing what I want. And we're going to be dealing with a large group gradually making its way here. So I just need to keep killing it as it shows up on my door. You work in which area? Oh, I work I co-own a cleaning company. So it's residential and commercial cleaning, and it's very interesting. But I try to keep it as vague as I can because don't want to dox myself and stuff. But it's good. The work is good. Yeah. I'll put you there for now. I want. There we are. I think that the most annoying part would be that if the would be like prank calls for cleanings, which would just be annoying to deal with. So that would be the most annoying part. That said, though, it is good work, and I do very much enjoy it. When it isn't a pain in the ass, of course. But every job has a pain in the ass if you really boil it down. Okay, so I'm still kind of thinking about how I want to approach this. Hmm. Press the wrong button. Sorry. um, you absolutely hate phone calls, but you have meetings on the phone or on the web all the time. Yeah, I'm not really keen on that stuff either. I don't. I very rarely will look at my phone, but I do sometimes because you have to in this day and age. Everybody has a phone. Everybody's got to have some kind of thing. The thing that annoys me though is that phones used to be a lot more durable and last a lot longer. Is what it feels like, and they don't anymore. Everything's being built to break, so just kind of annoying. I figured these were welding XP or metalworking XP. I'm probably going to take apart most of them. We don't need this many chairs. You change your phone only every 4 to 5 years. Oh, you're lucky then, because I change my phone fairly frequently. Like not like every year, but like every couple years. It feels like. I go with the options though that are free. So like I'll change my phone out with a free upgrade. So it's like the same phone. It's just they want me to stay on the plan with them. So whatever's free, I'll take it, and then I'll stay on my same plan. Although they very frequently will tell me that my plan is expired and I have to get a new plan or different one. It's happened multiple times. Just gonna get rid of the anno. Goodbye, anno. Ever since I learned that there is an annotated map that throws a pipe bomb at you, I'm not really keen on them. I think they're cool, but if you luck out and get that one, it's like okay, sack go there. Garbage bag full of garbage bags. Here. Hi there, IG. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're not blaming you. Don't worry. At least I'm not. I'm not blaming you. Don't worry. Hmm? Is this in a spot that is receiving power? I actually don't know, so I'm going to put it closer. This definitely would be receiving power here. Does that draw power only when it's being used? Same as stoves. Yeah, same as stoves. Okay, let's go back in here. Lots of picking up that I'm going to need to be doing, but I hear Zambi. Fork. It's just starting for you? I'm doing okay. I'm just prepping this potential base. Making sure my car is empty. Things seem good. Okay. The only problem that I have with this place is that I don't understand where's the light switch for this upstairs area? Clearly it's got to have one, but where is it? I'm gonna need to look around with a lot of effort. So let's see. Is it in here? You would see it on the wall there, wouldn't you? It has to have one. There is no reason why it would not. Maybe it's here behind the filing cabinet? Oh, you got 24,000 and you just lost your character. I'm so sorry. But at least you got to 24K. Is that your new PB? Let's see. Write it down. UG. 2400. There. Must be recorded. For fun. But yeah, that's an accomplishment. You shouldn't be upset by it by any means. Good job. You killed 24,000 zombies. Turned them from vertical to horizontal. And you maintained your character while doing it. That's good. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll set up lamps. Okay, I'm gonna run up and have a nap, and then we'll set up some lamps. It's the best character that you've ever did? That's good, though. It's solid. You did a good job. Or no, sorry, 24,000, not 2,400. I am fairly bad with numbers, like saying the numbers, but I know what I've already wrote it down, so can't wait. I'm gonna update my. I'm pretty sure you're on there already. Do you know what your survival time was? I'm just curious. Did you survive for a year? Was it 2 years? How fast were you killing the zombies? I'm wondering. Fairly quickly, by the seam of it. The only reason I'm curious is if you've is how many winters you've seen is the curious part in my head. Probably one or two at the very least. Maybe even three. Maybe you've seen 3 winters. Many, many winters. Everything's so cold. Plus, I haven't been in 5 digits myself for a little while. Get back up there. It was multiplayer? Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I was just curious. 24K though, and you were on multiplayer, so yeah, 2 hour days is still fairly tough. With the fact that you can't really there we go. Can't count on because multiplayer can be very janky, and you can't fast forward time. So, I mean, you kind of can if you're on a server by yourself, sort of. But obviously, that's not likely. Okay, I want to kill these zombies, then I want to have a nap. Yeah, let's go have a nap. Right, 2 months, 11 days on 2 hours. Okay, 2 months, 11 days. Not bad. Oh, 24,195. What got you, by the way? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. But which zombie snagged you? Was it just a one off? Was it like grabbing a horde grabbed you down? I'm curious. Was it a flank? And I know it might be hard to relive, but I'm curious. We lost weight. That's awesome, though. It's official. Fairly soon, the average life expectancy of a zombie player will be 2 months. Minimum. At least I'd like to believe. The averages, they're coming up. We're doing it together. We're raising the averages. Just live for as long as you can. Ah, I would have had that. Welcome home, residents. This is my home now. There we go. I do want to read this. Skill issue. I thought my keyboard input lagged. Looked it over. It was just grab when you turned and you turned wrong. Okay. That's one of the best parts about having Rhett around to just check things, make sure. It was always good. He's great. So good. Did I die fairly here? Yes, you did. Oh. Getting ready to turf a keyboard. I just swapped out my own keyboard and mouse recently because I was having some issues, but it wasn't with Zomboid. My one of my keys was sticking, which just probably means that the it just needed to be cleaned properly, which is fair. I should avoid spilling tea on my keyboard as often as I do. But it happens sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes I spill tea on my keyboard. But it's good to swap for me to swap out right now because now I have an extra set of keys if I need them. Because I got the same one. Because I like the keyboard, it's nice. I like the fact that it has like a little gaming function that shuts off Alt Tab. So I can't be Alt Tabbed, and I can't press the Windows key. It doesn't let you. Those features are disabled. With bytes only? RIP indeed. I should read that Electrical 1 book before I start taking these things apart, but it's fine. Alright, let's keep pulling them off that generator, because I just think I was gonna go and fish, but no. The zombies had other plans. Thankfully, though, it is making quite a bit of noise, so. Welcoming the residents back to their homes. Just to let them know that they've been evicted, because this is my house now. It's apocalypse rules. Alright. Let's go grab a chair from the dining area upstairs and or actually Ooh, I definitely will be excited to see that. Not like I'm not rooting for your death though. That didn't come out right. I mean that I get to see and woot woot and stuff. Not it's your personal achievement. It's your PV. You know, it's important. And I feel it's nice that you're gonna share it with me. Not that I was rooting for you to die. Uh, I'm excited. I get to see that. It'll be cool. Okay, let's see. We will get there. I think we're good. And he says things like that too. Yeah. I figure me and Rhett are quite alike in certain ways. We both like science, we both like figuring stuff out. Rhett's smarter than me, though, by quite a margin. At least I think. Lots and lots, actually. Rhett also likes to sell himself short on his gameplay. He's very, very good at the game. Like, phenomenal. Alright, I think that's it for right now. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Probably not. Well, I fish some food up. Do I have food in my bag? I do not. Let me fish in peace. Looks so peaceful. Why? You know what, that's good enough. Delicious, delicious food. Just want to fish in peace. Oh wow, I'm really dirty. Gross. The amount of zombies wasn't bothering me. It's the amount of trying to remember where that knife went. There it is. Still so many down there. They're gonna interrupt my fishing. Let's kill these ones, and then we'll deal with. Yikes. Run up here. Since we have now placed. That's kind of good though, right? There should be a bit of a balance with it. We should be kind of balancing it out. Let's go get the rest of those zombies. Oh, I ran out of spears. There are more spears on the shore? No. Just depositing my zombies there for the moment. While I go get more weapons. You're welcome to follow me if you want to, but I do think that those trees are interesting. Invisible trees. It is cool. Back. The remainder can go in here. The rest in. No real zombies over there. Plenty of zombies up here for some reason. Gonna need that metal for the windows. Pretty sure I put down a chair. Two now. Okay, let's go. Time to clean up my mess. Hey, Gabe. Hopefully you're having a good lurk. Enjoy. These boxes actually do hold quite a bit as well. Maybe I'll stow some stuff in them. Just right now. Okay, let's get over to the fishing spot and actually hopefully get some fishing done. Been not very fish-tastic lately. I look as far out as I can and I don't see any zombies. I'm like, I can fish, it's fine. And then 3 show up out of random area, like on side. It's like, please, can I fish? Am I allowed? This is a big fish. Alright. Come on, up arrow. There we go. We should have a refrigerator in here that's is being powered, so we can store our fish up here. Throw away that apple tomorrow. Another 200 or so. luck, we'll be able to fish a little bit. Okay, we'll go finish looting that other area. Wellness. Thank you very much. I do very much appreciate the wellness. A sip of my drink. I've not been in there, and we're currently living in this little loft, but I want to get a better thing set up here soon. Oh, it's definitely going really well. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. We're gradually taking over this area, I feel. Like, and this is going to be our launching point, which is, I know it's a little far from West Point, but it's at least a launching point that I can use to poke West Point down gradually. And we'll make forward operating bases as time goes on, but I just need time. The often Helis in the pinpoint hearing is definitely making it tough in terms of trying to push through. Because your character can only do so much. Like they're very like limited in terms of their stamina, right? So we do the best we can. So I'm gonna remove this because our car is actually, well, it's around. I wanted to. I think it's over here, and we actually should move that over a bit. So we have an active generator there, and then I have a generator here, like a spare one. Why was I coming up here? There was a reason to come up here, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, it's lamps. I need lamps. Cool, so we're gonna have 2 working vehicles here in a second. This is no longer... It just needs gas, that's all. So we'll go get gas for it, and then we can use it to cart our stuff over to the community center. We're getting closer to having the loot taken care of. I'm super looking forward to being able to change that building up a little bit. The issue, though, that stands at the moment is I don't have a sledge. So we don't have the ability to really customize the building as much as I'd like. Oops. Don't need you anymore. You are on the move, and I know I'm going to park it over here somewhere, so we'll just bring it there now. I'm pretty sure I've been through all of this house, so we can mark this house off. Still running the same tune? I think so, kind of. Like, this is our Time 16 game, and it's been the same for a little while now. Not very long, but a little bit. It's the same one that was at the farmhouse in the north side. So, like, and the one that had trouble finding a saw and... Yeah, I'm gonna park this at the gas station because I'm gonna fuel it up. Yeah, where I was trying to push back the... Yeah, it's the same character. They pushed me all the way here. Which I'm okay with, because this area is... It's not too bad to be out here. So many zombies followed me out to the woods that there were no zombies here in this little town. So we were able to take this little town over. And right now, I'm at the stage where I have decent lures to pull the zombies in, and then also we can kind of just keep clearing. So I'm just going to take these 3, and then we're going to... I want to refuel the van. because now we have two vehicles that are fairly good. But yeah, my intention is to go back to West Point at some point, and also go back to that farmhouse and take back my bag and my other stuff that I left there, because we did leave a few things there. So I am looking forward to that. Hopefully, you're having a good day as well, and your Zomboid runs are going good. In other games, depending on what other games you like. Let's see, grab these things. Hmm. Should be able to stock up this mostly with things, the van, with stuff from this gas station, as well as I should break open that little bathroom and see what's in there. Oh, hello, zombies. Okay. And perfect. Oh, no, I haven't been gaming, has been offline, but nobody's good. No. So much easier. Also, the next Conan chapter is coming out soon. Oh, that's neat. And of course, RimWorld. I mostly play Zomboid, but I do sometimes play some other games. I'm not really like I've put a lot of time into Zomboid, Overwatch, and Minecraft as my sort of three bigger games. But I have put a lot of time into some other side games like GTA Online, as well as I did play WoW at one point in time, and I have some gaming background in other games. I have played a little bit of RimWorld and a little bit of a few other things, but I mostly play Zomboid lately, and then lately Minecraft and Zomboid. Those are two games that I play most. But this run's been going really, really good so far, anyways. And I'm really excited for Build 42 when that comes out. I don't really need to be fishing right now. Definitely am stoked. But then I've been kind of dabbling in Minecraft as well, trying to get myself a little bit updated with some of the mods that I used to know a lot better. Mm, I'll be back in a second, little. Little van. I just wanted to make sure that that was open. And I kind of want to clean this up, so... I think the rest of these are all bushes. And then we'll do these ones here in a moment. Get a rest in. This is ready to go. I'm super, super excited. Because in this playthrough, we're about to start using, like, being able to use car lures. Yeah, I've already set up the generators too. They're already active. Like, I've got two generators on right now. This one here is powering this little bit here for us. And yeah, we've actually already got 2 vehicles fueled and functional. Um, we're pretty much ready to go. I'm just tidying up a little bit. I'm gonna try not to. I'm no promises. It is Zomboid after all. As you go as long as you can, and eventually, you know, you do get caught sometimes. Yeah, like right now, for example, where I'm running around at max exertion. Because I feel safe, don't I? You feel safe, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, you're breaking one of the key rules to survival. Maxing out your exertion. But I really want to clean up the area, and when really I should take breaks and rest my character in between. But see, I know better. That's the difference, I guess, kind of. But at the same time, it's time saving to do it like this than to constantly be resting. It's not safe though. You shouldn't really do that. But it saved me time, so now I don't have to chop all those trees and stuff. I can just kind of run over and do fishing now. Which city is this? It's Lake Phallus. A zombie appears from nowhere. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's like a zombie spawned in. I know that's what it seems like, but I know it's not like that. I see them approaching me, the angle, and sometimes and then I react. It's not a guarantee that I can react every time though, which is why going above level or times 2 time speed is a bit dangerous. because I have to really trust my reaction time to be able to get me out of that situation. If it's because the time will slow back down, but the zombie will basically be in my face, so I have to kind of respond. Where's my water bottle at? Oh, I left it in here, I guess. There we go. These can go on the ground there. These ones I'm gonna eat. So long as it lets me, of course. Here we go. Got some fish saved up. Okay, and if I had my books because I was smart, I would have been reading a book right now. But I don't have my books, so we're just gonna move on to the next day. Didn't kill very much today. Uh, I know I don't have to tidy this stuff up, but it's just out of habit. I like prefer things to be tidied up. Okay. Pair of boots, bag. Okay. The millionth tire pump. You know, I definitely need this. 100%. At this point, I'm just collecting tire pumps just to see how many we get. 58 tire pumps later. Money. Microwave. I think there's a chrome microwave here too. Ooh, vegetable oil. Chips. Nice. Yeah, see, chrome microwave. So we got both kinds of microwaves. They're not on the same shelf though. Why? Why would they separate them like that? One microwave here, one microwave there. Come on. Stock your shelves properly. Guarantee that some customer wandered in, they thought they wanted a microwave, and then they hid it there on the bottom shelf because they didn't want it after a while. They're like, nah, you know, I don't really want a microwave anymore. Definitely how that went down. What do you mean this is the apocalypse? Doesn't mean that they get pass on properly keeping things clean. Okay, so I definitely want to bring these with me. Oh dear. I don't really need these shirts though, so I'm gonna get rid of them. There we go. Okay, so that's the first shelf. Okay, so there's definitely shelves here that I want. So we'll equip these. I'll bring them outside so that that's easier to deal with. That said, this whole place is now just carpentry XP in my head. And we're gonna give you a what's it called? Tent, because that's you're like a place that I like, but I'm not gonna. And actually, we should remove this one and make it bigger. You have four? Okay, neat. I only have the one, but I was looking in the ice biomes for more. So there should be two in the ice biome, and then there should be two in the desert biome that I was looking in earlier. Like in the styles, like I just have to keep looking. Um, but those were the areas I was checking out earlier. So hopefully we'll find all the pieces we need, because I figure that's something that's important. Oh, so you have one that I have already. I have the rogue. I mean, you have cold as well. I know Kurumi has four. I think Kurumi has four. So I need to do this strip over here and do the rest of this stuff. But we're getting close to being done this area completely. Okay, so we've got. So I need to grab something while I'm here, which would be the. I want these skill books to be on the floor for now. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing in here? Look here. See this? This is a generator. You're supposed to be corralling around it. Where'd he go? Okay, so they are. Okay, this is interesting. I think it's because I wasn't making too much. That's interesting to me. It's because I reversed this, probably. I just wander into my house while I'm busy trying to visualize how I want it to look. Spears are a very interesting weapon. I do like them. I think they are good. But one of these bags had my books in it, right? More garbage bags. There it is, Electrician 1. I should be reading this, but I haven't been. Ooh, I definitely want to put you. So here, I want this to be here, like a little bit, maybe. Thinking like that, but okay, where is it? I snagged a cash register because I want to start saving the money from around the area. Because it would be fun. I like the idea. So let's put you on a table. Can I turn you? Maybe I have to turn the table? I want it facing this way on that. I think I have to turn the table the other way. Okay, look here. They don't understand my issue right now. I want it to face. Ooh, I know. We could put it here instead. Because it's not cooperating with me. Aha! Loophole. Okay. Nice. I've already read this book, but I got it for completionist purposes. So for right now, Don't know how much carpentry XP those would give me. Suppose it doesn't matter. What carpentry level do we need again? Are we on 3? I think we're on 3. I even have that book. Carpentry 4. Nope, I do not. And I don't know if there is. I should wait until we're. So like I can read the metalworking book and then take apart all the chairs. That wouldn't be bad, but yeah, I think it would be wise to, for now. Yeah, chill. Hello. You made no noise coming in here, and I find that kind of awkward. You want to come with me outside? You can discuss this in front of the generator. They keep wandering in after me, and they don't make any noise. How am I supposed to know they're there? It's rude. It's invading my home. Yeah, I don't want them dying inside. I'm busy. Can't they tell? Apparently not. Maybe should get them a memo. Money. I should probably repair some of these doors, huh? Gross. Yeah, we'll barricade them eventually. There's certain ones though that I think that will do from having a metal barricade. Not that it's required. It just would help. Like kind of gives it a little bit more of a defense. We should definitely bring. Cookware needs to go to the kitchen, obviously. I don't like the location of this fridge, so I am going to move it here in a second. Most of these canned goods can go here. Just gonna eat these chips. What on earth is that? Unusable metal? Hello. Don't get your blood on my tile. Let's go. They keep wandering in, don't they? And they take forever to come outside. Like, I'm growing old waiting for it to happen. There we go. Alright. We can fix some of these doors up. I can disassemble this door. We're at 10% chance. This is some extra stuff there. I should barricade the windows, but, you know, then they'll bang on the windows, and then I have to run outside anyway, so it just becomes like, it's fine for right now. Yeah, we will barricade the windows here in a second. I didn't realize the community center would be so popular. And here I thought they would leave me alone. They keep coming. Yeah, that's normal. It's time 16. I'm never going to be alone. I'm always going to have friends. Best friends. With outstretched arms, they would like me to join their stuff. One, two, no. One for sure here. Two bookshelves, right? One for sure here, though. Move these things. My sack full of sacks. And the random pile of wood. Random pile of wood can go here for right now. Ooh, cleaning liquid. I need this and the fire extinguisher. But before I do any of that, I need to rest. Okay. I need the fire extinguisher to go here, just in case. You never know. too much of this stuff here. I do need to read that book, though. Grab you, you. It's not quite at the right angle. That's better. Yeah. That's good. I like that. I think that was good. See, so I don't need the extra cutting board or the sponge or any of this stuff right now. So maybe I'll just put all this extra stuff in a bin. Ooh, the soap I need. This I don't need though. We got too many sponges as it is. Ooh, plate. Kitchen knife and a bread knife. Yes, these things. I want these things. I think you can use the sponges to actually clean. Like that they're actually used to clean for real in the game. But like I think you need bleach and stuff to clean up blood and like I think you can use a sponge or a mop, something like that. But I don't know for sure. I've never really tried. I don't know. Just for some reason this is pleasing to me. I don't need so many of these tables though that are kicking around. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. We don't need you. Table everywhere. We'll put those away in the big gigantic pile of tables that we have down here. I wonder if I can find more of these white counters somewhere. Probably. Dirty rag. Let's go see. Where do I want to put this? Because I know that I didn't want this in the same spot as the. Because I could have two in the corner like this, like two here, and that will fit. But this center space, I think what we should do here is maybe that's where we'll put the bookshelves. One, two. Because bookshelves are what, two? Or are they one? I think they're one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is good for 2, and then we can put 2 bookshelves. That makes sense. Yeah, and then we can do a chair in the middle with a little. Maybe we could put like a coffee table or something in front. That wouldn't look too bad. Okay, go over there. Put that down. That would be good for this section. So that means the pause machine unfortunately needs to move. Where am I going to put my pause machine? Come on. Turn proper. There you go. You can be in the corner. So I need to go grab the other shelf so we can have the 3 shelves here like that. This center space I'm actually planning to put cars in. So cars can go here. Bedroom upstairs. Kitchen in here. Okay, so it's coming together. It's gonna take a little time, but I'm gonna need a few more things though. And maybe we'll do crates on the sides. Or maybe I'll do shelving. Metal shelving? Maybe? It kind of matched this stuff right here. Yeah, okay. But for right now, let's do... Axes can go in here. Which thing is next? Long blunts? So like... I don't actually think I have very many. When did I grab underwear? Need you. Might need these though. Accessories can go in here with the clothing for now. Okay. We have guns over here. And I want to keep you, but I don't need to keep you. So we're going to put second gun case in here. Because I like the idea of keeping this little one, because this little one's kind of cute. We'll get a few more of those small ones. Okay, so that means that we've got these things left. Both of these. This is an empty bag. Empty bag can go in the garbage bag of bags. What about you? What do you have inside you? Okay. Ah, that doesn't look right. Fix that. We need to go home and go to sleep, but it's like I'm having fun with this. It's interesting to me. Ah, no, maybe this doesn't fit here anywhere. Ooh, this does though. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. That looks good. Maybe their medication should go a little bit further along. Let's see, put the beta blockers a little bit further, maybe like here. Yeah, perfect. There, I like that. That's nice. Okay. I should go. I should go back to the house and go to sleep. Just immediately die after doing all that decorating. Okay, let's go. We should take. Or no, I don't need to take antidepressants right now. We're good. We'll make our cut up some food and make it nice. There's a lot of stuff out here that I need to grab and bring inside and adjust, and but we'll be able to organize that all here in a little while. And then we just pull all the loot there, and then it looks nice, and I probably don't touch it again for a long time after I make it nice. Maybe we touch it when we get a sledgehammer just to organize some of those walls. Suppose there should be some slight concern that they're going to bother me while I try and go inside. How many of you are there? Not a crazy amount. You heard me. I got like really clunky feet. Yeah, they're gonna be annoying. Tapped out. Not too bad. Nice. Okay. Hello. Interesting. Got these things. So initially I stole one from a village. They had flower pots, and I stole a cactus that was sitting in a flower pot. But I've since seen deserts. There are lots of deserts. There's lots of sheep too. You just missed them. That's all. Tons of plains. Tons of there's lots of stuff. Don't worry. You will find it eventually, Elm. Trust me. There's tons. When I went on my little expedition, I seen lots. The servers got tons. It's just lots and lots. And I eventually found what I was looking for. I was looking for a blue skies portal, very specific one. I played a little bit of Minecraft yesterday, which was fun. Definitely, we'll probably play it again in the near future, though. I do really like it. I think it's cool. You get to see the different sort of styles and other such things. It's a nice break from doing same, you know. Okay, we're basically set up to keep going. You're growing flax, nice. It also set up like a spawner, or there's lots of ways to get. I seen a tree that was growing the webs. It also do sheep farm. I'm intending to have sheep in the near future for my colony. Like So we'll see how that goes. The colony's starting to really look a lot better. It's just I need to get more resources for it. So for that, I'm gonna want auto crafting and like more. That's one of the reasons why I was looking for blue skies, is because then you can convert certain kinds of wood into other kinds of wood, so that it's easier. Now, in saying that, there are some cheesy things you can do with blue skies as well. Like I can convert regular oak to great wood, or I could convert it into the Ars oak. So I could set up a really simple tree farm that spams oak, or just as an example, or birch or whatever, and then I could convert it into the other stuff, and then use that. Not that it wouldn't be hard to kind of just do an Ars tree farm instead, but the Ars trees are a little bit weird when they spawn. They're sometimes really, really big. You can have much smaller trees and more of a controlled setup if you do it the other way. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's all relative. Because you have to kill the alchemist in order to, or I think it's the alchemist, in order to get the table that I want. Hey, look, another katana. Second katana for today. Nice. And I want to grab that, and I also we're gonna want to start. Hmm? It's fine. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna come back here in a second. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should. Here, we'll come back in a second, but I should really kill these ones. I want to come back with the car. Was that a bunny helmet? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Let's see. I don't see one that has a bunny helmet. One of them has like poofy hair. That's from Fluffy Hair, though. It's not the one on the bottom. Which one? This one down here? I think they just have a bandage on their head. Give me one second, I'll. Yeah, I think they just have a bandage wrapped around their head, so it's not anything special. I'm sorry. Okay, carry on. Want to go deposit these items, and then we're gonna probably start. I need to grab that sheet metal from the one side there, so I can seal the bottom of the setup. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah. We'll start pooling all these items, pulling them in. Sorting it all out. There we go. So that section is walled off a little bit. When barricading with metal, do you also need to add a sheet or not? No, you don't. It'll if you're barricading with metal, it blocks it off visually. I'm gonna need more sheets. And I can go in there. Okay, that's good there. So I want to grab you and you. You. Put you in there. This ain't Muldrow Church? No. This is Phallus Lake, I think. So currently I've got pushed all the way from West Point all the way to Phallus Lake. And well, I'm planning on going back, but I might as well loot this whole place, set up a little like station here, and then be ready, kind of, to push hard back into Muldra, or not just Muldra, into West Point. So the thing about that is, though, that I'm going to be fighting both West Point and Muldra simultaneously. They, based on the location of where I am, and as I push, I'm probably going to be pushing along this route. I'm going to be pulling apart a portion of Muldra, as well as fighting the remnants of West Point as I push to this location here. So eventually, it'll start to weaken, and then I'll go up this way, and we'll be pulling less of Muldra. But we're going to be pulling like basically half of Muldra, and then all of West Point. So no, and this is the community center that's directly next to the church. The church is right there. And then there's sort of like a barbecue pit over here. You've got, I don't know if this is like a town hall or something. Some residences. It's not too bad. We'll have everything sort of looted, organized, and then after that point, we'll is when we'll start making our real pushes. Do you really think that it's nice to be doing that? Okay. So there's 2 boards left there, but I need to go and rest first. So we're going to go inside really quick, rest, and then I'm going to start prepping doors to be locked and such. But I'm really pleased so far with how things are going. Alright. So now these doors are locked. Those windows need taken care of. These windows are mostly taken care of. I need to take that actually. Yep. You can barricade one side and barricade the other. If you barricade um, while having a bunch of extra bonuses, there is a way to make it so that that it's really fairly strong. But at the end of the day, if you hear one zombie banging on it, that one zombie alone can break through your barricade. So don't leave the zombie banging on your barricade. Like you should go take care of it if you can. If you're not able to because you're exhausted and you need to sleep, well, I would recommend probably make sure your room is not in a place where the zombie can path to, or like you can bail and come back later, or like it's situational kind of. But yeah, you can barricade both sides. Barricading both sides will give it a little bit more time before the zombies are able to push through it. But like I said, if you leave one zombie there and they're banging on it on their own, they can eventually break through on their own. Like they don't need assistance. They just break through faster if there's more of them. Like you can hear them banging on something right now, right? This time I know they're banging on the outside though because there's only two entrances and they unless they were already inside, but they should be banging on the outside. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, but see that zombie already ripped off one of the planks because I put three there. It's okay. Barricades are not meant to be permanent. Like they're meant to just bolster a defense until you're able to deal with whatever it is. That's why I don't really like to barricade very much, is because I feel like it's a waste of nails. But in this case, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes it very much is. Or a waste of a sheet, Because it could have been used when you knew the area was clear, and then it would. But like, I mean, right now I know the area is not clear. I do want to set this up to be a little bit better of an area. So there we go. They do open the doors, but the thing is they have to be unlocked. If you have a locked door, then the zombie won't turn the lock. So they'll bang on this door instead because I locked them out, right? Same thing, kind of. I do wish that I could turn the lights on up here somehow. I'm sure that there's a way to do it, but I'm just missing it. Where are you, light switch? I swear there's gotta be a way. They wouldn't have left a switch out of this room, would they have? It's gotta be somewhere. I'm just missing it. It's okay though. I don't intend to go up here very often, except to sleep probably. But yeah, they do open the doors with the settings I'm playing on right now. These settings are actually, I think, under exclamation point settings. Because I did change it at some point, I think. I remember. Okay, we can shut off the generator that's up here now. Well, there's really no reason to. I could have both active and it should be fine. But, well, I mean, it kind of holds this area under control. So I might leave it on, just at least for the first while, for a few helis. Because see, it does catch some. What? What is with this? They definitely have me intrigued. How did they get over there? Are they surrounding me again? How did you zombies get over there? I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna kill the handful that's wandering over here. I'm gonna kill the ones that are at the generator already. And then we're gonna start pulling. I'll cook that up tomorrow so that we can at least keep gaining our weight. Or like, yeah. I think I may just stay in for this storm, and yeah, I'm gonna be right back though. All right, let's carry on. I have 2 full books I can read. Uh, It's awesome. You like my? It's a chill song from a game called Dark Cloud. It is a fond game that I have in my memory that I'm actually playing kind of for Emma, but I need to fix the game a little bit because I was having problems with the my inputs. I need to make sure that the controller that I'm working with is actually able to work. But yeah, Dark Cloud is a really cool game. It was really fun to play. I want to fish, but as we've seen, look at the distance on that shout. Hear me from across the screen. And then he heard me again while I was running. You're playing with the frog hat? That's neat. May it bring you luck. And a lengthy run. Yeah, me too. Jeez. How far up into this field did you guys go? Why does your character never seem to get wet in the rain? Just because my character does get wet, and actually all of her clothes are really wet right now. See, look, there's wet a little bit, I guess. But it's not really raining hard right now. But you see, the wetness is going up. It's just going up very slowly. And I do get wet, like, over time. When I notice I'm really, really wet, I go inside and I dry off. Or I'll dry off with a towel. It does build up, though. Like, see, the baggy jeans, they're starting to get a little bit wet. They're almost at 25% now. Same for a lot of the other stuff. But, yeah, it's not really... We don't get very wet. Is it possible to dry the towel? Yeah. So what you do is you dry off with the towel, and then you leave the towel alone, and it'll dry out over time. It takes like a little bit for the towel. It's why it's good if you're going to dry yourself off with a towel. Use maybe 2 to 3 towels, depending on how wet you are, and then just leave them in whatever hamper they're in. But like here, I can see about making myself really wet by doing this. There we go. We're a little bit wet now. But that'll wet all my clothing. And then... So now all of our clothing is maxed out wet, and I'm going to start to get wet. But... Like, I just go inside. Or inside a car. But if you're going inside a car, make sure your area is safe. Being inside a car is dangerous. Let's get that first level of electrical real quick. Almost there. Like 2 or so more watches. Okay. Okay. We'll catch a few more fish, and then we'll head back to the house to just read and wait out the storm. Nope, I gotta get back. We're drenched. That's not good. You can use the dryer of a house. I mean, you can, kind of, but I'm just gonna finish my book. Then we'll sleep. You can just leave the clothes and they'll dry on their own too, though. Can't do that in real life, though. To leave them in the washer. Nope, because they get gross if you leave them in the washer. Doesn't mean that air drying isn't a thing. You totally can air dry. It's just not like leaving the clothes all bunched up. You gotta like hang them or something. Right. So you are. Okay. Perfect. Go, go, go. Go take a look at our little area there and then start continuing to cart things. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. You over there. Like a crazy amount, but some. They found me? Normal, yeah. Wasn't doing a very good job hiding. Okay, we're good and rested. We can carry on. They broke that window open already. You see, this is one of the reasons why I don't really barricade. I guarantee they broke that side window open as well. And or broke down the door. One of the two. I'd like to hope that they opened the door instead of breaking it down though. But we'll see. So they broke that for sure there. So this door was locked. So yeah, they just opened this door, that's all. Oh, and they broke this down too. I put a board on that too. I had a board and a metal plank on that, and or metal plate. But they don't care. They will just break things. What needs to happen is I need to push them back. Because right now, they're showing up here. To bother me. Because I'm not bothering them. How good is this engine? Is this engine good? Will it stay on if I... it has potential. Oh, zombies. Bye, car. I appreciated you. You deal with my zombies for me. I will be back. We're gonna catch some on our way out, but won't be nearly as many as that are going to be on that car here in a moment. right. So some is going to be around here, but it's not going to be nearly as many as going to be around there. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's clear this off. Okay, and we're tired, so we're going to have a rest, and then we will continue. We're going to start pressing towards that bottom area. Hopefully the car will have most of those zombies sort of circling around it. I do want to go fishing, so we'll be doing that right now. I'm going to fish, we're going to eat, and then we're going to go and siege that group. And hopefully we'll be able to take it down. And we just crested the 8K mark not but a little bit ago. So we're on a steady course. All I have to do is keep it up, and then also keep up our weight. So I need to get our weight up above. Oh, cool! We're no longer underweight. What is the PB in the settings? In this settings, I don't remember. It was in the. It's. I hadn't killed a town, but I think we did beat like we were in the 5 digits, so somewhere, but less than 20K, more than 10K. So I think we were at like 13 to 15, if I remember correctly, thousand, but I don't remember for these settings specifically. Okay, so I'm gonna clear that off first. Then we'll go fishing. Then we'll go eat, and then we'll have a nap, and then we'll go take out the. All right, so we'll go eat here in a moment. I just need to fish first. That is a big fish. No, we don't need to cook the fish here. We can cook it at home. That's good enough. I don't need more fish right now. That one gigantic fish is good enough. We can eat like half of it, and then the other half we'll eat tomorrow. And we're high enough level in fishing that I don't need to like absolutely. Plus, I do have some non-perishables that can carry me a little bit into winter if I really want. Hey, perfume. So there's. Eat that tomorrow for breakfast. I know we're a little bit early, so I'm going to go back out and we're going to do more, but because there's no sense in me going to bed this early. Those curtains. Can you not close these curtains? Yes, we can. Range close curtains for the win. Okay, I just need to grab one more log from over here. Okay, grab you. Drop you there. Grab you. You. Grab you. Go. Okay. Which vehicle was it again that had my gas can in it? I don't remember. Still, doesn't matter. It's time for bed. I read both of these books, so I'm leaving them here. Wait until 2. 2. More or less. What? Okay. And we're good for the most part. Now we can leave. Okay, nothing there. That's good. How many spears do I have? 8. That's good enough for now. Okay. I'm interested to see how well that car is holding the zombies. We'll take a pit stop over here. Figured there'd be some, but not much. There's only like a couple over there. They did open that door though, which is not a huge surprise. Okay, we should be good to go. Kill that one and then I thought they only opened and broke stuff if they were running towards the player. No. It's based on their pathfinding. So if they pathfind into something, they will break it. Meaning that if they were pathfinding over here... now, that said, I have to be in render distance. If I'm not within distance that these zombies are actually zombies and not floating code, they break nothing. They don't even have animations. They can't open doors, they can't climb in windows, even with cognition. They can't do anything. They need me here, and they need my presence. Without my presence, they're not able to do anything. However, if I am here and I am present, they can do everything under the sun that they want. So it's essentially my fault when they break stuff, because if I wasn't in the area, then they wouldn't be able to. So. Dang it, I grabbed the... Okay. Here we go, get rid of you. Get a rest in, and then we're gonna actually head towards the car, because I want to see how many zombies actually got pulled. But yeah, it's, the noise pulls them over here, and if they pathfind into something while I'm nearby, then they get their animations for whatever that is. So, for example, if they've got a window, and then they'll decide whether they want to break the window or whether they want to to open it. If they're on the right side of the window, and they can open it. Just like, for example, that door there was not locked, right? And they opened it. Or I might have locked it, I don't remember. But either way, it's been opened. Like, they opened it. See, they opened this one too. You could have swear I locked that side door. I don't know if the zombies can open it, but if they went on the inside, they can open the door from the inside. The issue I'm currently facing is that I actually want to go from the other angle. I don't want to go from this way, because going from this way kind of sucks. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Chat. Second. Super. You know what? Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm following. That's good. Thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. Like, we're making progress, slow but sure. I just lost my car over in the zombies on purpose, so hopefully we'll be able to... When I popped up and forgot to read. So here's what you do. Open it up in incognito or in a different browser, and then it'll pop up again, and you can read it. Okay? I do that sometimes too. But if you open your in a different browser, if you happen to have more than one browser, or open it up in incognito, because that doesn't have anything logged in most of the time, you can find it that way. Yeah. That way you can always read other people's stuff, not just mine. Like now, I mean, like, you can read other people's too. It's good to not break the rules, but I don't really have very many rules aside from common sense, you know, most of the time. Try to keep things appropriate, etc., etc. So I'll go have a rest, and I do want to go and see how many are at that car, because it'll be interesting, to say the least. Should just went straight here to this chair. Who needs common sense? That's true. I don't have the common sense mod. I'm just playing vanilla for the most part. Common sense is actually an oxymoron. It's not true. Doesn't exist. You like the common sense mod? That's fair. I don't, because it would make things easier on me, and I don't really like that. That said, I understand why people like that mod. Yeah, I'm looking for a really rough and tumble experience most of the time. Go deposit this lead pipe with the others. How did I... Okay. Yeah, but it's interesting. That's to say the least. I like the idea of like opening cans with things that are not like you know like a knife, or you could even hit the ground with a can and it'll open eventually. Of course, you probably would ruin some of the stuff inside, but I'm sure that would be fine. Okay, I'm a little bit excited to see how bad it is over, not over here, but because it shouldn't be that bad over here. Most of these zombies should have went downwards. They might have got stuck on the buildings. But yeah, hopefully you had a good day. My day's been pretty good for the most part. A sledgehammer versus a can. Just like crush it. Hmm. There we go. Is that campfire in the water? Yes. It's to keep the water. The water keeps it safe, so that the fire doesn't escape. Yeah, the fire might escape if I don't have it in the water, and then it'll run around lighting zombies on fire, and that's annoying. Yeah, it's a water leash. Exactly. We mounded up the dirt underneath. We then built the fire, and then we put the rocks around it, and then the water, like I said, is there to keep it safe. It's a safety water. Did I rest? I don't remember if I did. Probably. Yeah, if I didn't, I'll find out soon. Dismantle another watch. Hello. Okay, so let's see. So we should begin to see. There's some over here that would have got stuck. Yeah, just a few. Did they ignore my car? It looks like they might have. This is where I went, or what was during the last heli? Yeah. Yeah, it was. But that's normal. We're gonna have quite a few zombies now in this area. and we're gonna slowly kill them. That's what's gonna happen. What actually I do for another heli soon, I think. Hard to say. Oh, it's only a small group. We'll just finish this one off. Okay, let's go rest. Small group of 4 coming this way. Okay. Don't need this shirt on, it's too hot. Oops. Tank top I don't need. Okay, we're good. Let's go and go fishing. We should celebrate 888 kills. Many, many eights. All of the eights. Sure. I'll try and keep an eye on it, but it's hard sometimes. I'll pull this little number up so that I can keep an eye on it a little bit easier as well. Many, many eights. Several eights. Have a rest. Cover. Fish time. Fish, fish, fish. Time for fish. I can arrange a memorial service. You think anybody will show up if I arrange a memorial service? More likely? Oh, that's true. Okay, so we'll maybe send out some flyers. Celebrate. It's kind of a strange thing to celebrate with the people that are here. But, you know, the residents, me and the residents together celebrating me culling their people. A little bit strange, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's start making some fish-related food. Okay. You can be in my bag. You can be in my fridge. And nap time. Leaving me up. Okay, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do very much enjoy lurkers. Lurkers are the best. I enjoy doing that myself in a lot of streams. Quite a few people that I do the same thing. I will fall asleep in their stream and just relax and just have myself a nap. Okay, let's where Ah, I could totally get behind somebody bringing another katana. That would be the third one today. If we can just keep collecting them, that would be nice. I'm gonna skip morning fishing today. Yeah, we're gonna skip morning fishing because I don't. It's fine. I'd rather go out on a killing spree. Killing spree, go go. I don't know if I can eat these, but we'll try. Nobody out there, solid. Let's sort out our spear situation, which is bare. There we go, 9 spears, ought to do it. But never 3 game days. So far we've seen 2. I've seen 2 katanas in this stream, so within 9 hours. And like I mentioned before, my record is 11 in a short time span. It was 5 or 6 within. I think it was 5. Let's lowball it and say it was 5. It was 5 within 5 hours, so it was 1 katana every hour. I think it was 6, and I think 2 katanas were on screen at the same time at one point. It was over in this section of West Point. If anybody wants to go looking for katanas, I very much recommend this area here in West Point because it seemed like there was a lot of them. Some of them came over from the school. Quite a few of them were on this road here. I think one of them was on here, but I remember the 2 being here and I think here, and they kind of waddled onto screen the same time, kind of, which was interesting. Hello, ghost tree. Hopefully you're having a good day too. These are ghost trees. They're interesting because they count as inventories for some reason. I'm scared of putting items in the I put items in them and they seem to be like containers, but I'm scared to leave items in them because they might corrupt my game. Okay. So I'm just gonna go rest here really fast. And I want to run over to the community center, see how many zombies are piled up on that generator. And then we'll just continue to slowly clear. Eventually. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, good. So we'll leave this here in a second. Okay. How are you doing, by the way? 92. Okay, I just wanted to see if the gas was actually there, and it is. just in case that big area becomes really, really hostile for some reason, then we can get out of jail free, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Okay. Should be good to carry on. Now, before I directly in front of the good book. I think that's a kitchen knife. No, hunting knife. I'm surprised. Okay. Run back to the good book. Have a sit. Have a rest. Carry on. Keep pushing. Because it's only another 100 or so. Mm-hmm. Both are empty. back over to this area. Should be able to snag a chair from the tavern. No. Just borrowing. Alright, let's go see that car. We can manage to get there. Yeah, we aren't managing to get there yet. Ooh, we got a chair here. Nice. If I can make it to it. I don't think the car is still on. I think the engine shut off. We hit maybe too many zombies. Hey, look, another katana. That's the third one. Celebrate! 3 katanas. Woo! Thank you for the katana. Another one. Incredible. It's normal in my mind. Usually you'll see some, like a few katanas. Like, it's like, they're definitely less rare than machetes. You'll see machetes way more commonly, usually, than katanas, but you'll see quite a few. I don't think that they're, like, you know, picture of Kate levels of rare. But they are definitely, they're uncommon. You'll see a heck of a lot more, like, what is it? We've seen, like, tons of hunting knives and other weapons, axes. I'm a magnet for katanas. I mean, it probably boils down to me liking them, but not needing them. Because I don't need them. They're extra, in my mind. Go have a sit. Maybe we'll take off my pants, because we're overheating. Or no, we're wearing two things. Let's unequip you. I think I've seen... Yeah, a kitchen knife. Heck yeah. Oh. No. Now we're starting to run out of spears again. Maybe I'll use the katana for the rest of the day after we're done with spears. If we run out of spears. My personal best for killing in a day would, even if I had katanas right now, I wouldn't be able to beat it because my katana level is too slow. My long blade level is too low. My PB is 1231 or 1235. I can't remember, but in a single day, like one PZ day. I mean, not a real life day. My record in a real life day is like 10K or something. It's probably 9,000 something or other, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and like look in my PB run to find it. but definitely 1231 or 1235. I'm probably 1231. And I got that with hunting knives at level 10, fighting from dawn till dusk. Literally fighting the entire 24 hours, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure that we received that, I think it was while we were fighting the mall zombies. The Crossroads mall zombies. Because we were pushing big numbers back then. It took me 11 days to beat that mall. But we did beat it in the end. Like, I've got a win on the Crossroads Mall. On time 16. It's one of my... It's my biggest accomplishment, I guess, kind of, in Project Zomboid. I got the bronze medal for clearing the Crossroads Mall on time 16. That said, I've been podium adjacent every time. So like the highest kill count, the highest I've ever been on the podium for that is 4th for Twitch, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, one day maybe we'll get back up there. It's gonna take a while before we reach my PB. I'm hoping build 42 is long out before then, but my PB is quite a bit. Although somebody did just beat it just recently, and pushed me further down my own leaderboards, which is good. That's what I want. I want us to all get better. Strive for success and all that. And it's not really my leaderboard so much as it's a community leaderboard, I guess. Because it's a community culmination of different runs that have all kind of been doing pretty good. It's just I'm the keeper of it. I keep the info. Keeper of the records. We're gonna break this spear, and then I guess I'll be using the katana for the remainder. I probably should head back home soon. So we'll fight for maybe one more in-game hour, and then we'll head back home to nap area. Yeah, well... yeah. I'm surprised we burned through all of the spears that we brought. But I guess my maintenance isn't that high, so it's not that surprising. Resting. We don't have to rest nearly as much. Katanas are way better on your stamina than spears are. The one thing about katanas, though, is that while you have one in your hands, be very careful. Katanas will make you feel unbeatable, but remember your character's still fragile. That's what ended my PB run, kind of. It was more of a misplay than me being overzealous with katanas, but the katana ended my BB run technically. There's a little bit of the katana and a little bit of nimble. Feeling a little too comfortable. Hmm? Alright, I'm gonna head back now, because we should go and have a rest. So we'll rest here, and then we'll head back. $8,800! It's only 88 more to go, and then we hit that 88,888,88 thing. So we should definitely hit that tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens next, I suppose. Gotta pick up a few more spears, gotta have a nap in game. We're doing fairly well on maintenance as well. We're about to hit 6, so that'll be solid. Nimble's about to crest to 4, which is good. Lots of running. No, darn. Rest in peace, Katana. That poor Katana. It worked hard. It put in the effort. Wow. Zombies making me bust out the knives. Little do they know that secretly is my favorite weapon. They don't know that though. The zombies don't know. I have no idea. Okay, come on now. Let's be civilized. There we go. Beautiful. Well, let's go in and have ourselves an in-game nap. It's much deserved. Wait for... There we go. Morning. That actually reminds me. We don't have the herbalist right now, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. No. So actually, I haven't checked the downstairs area. We should do that first. So here's what we'll do. These, because the herbalist could be. Nah, it's not. Could be, but it's not. I think I've seen the herbalist spawn in those magazine shelves, like not this area, but in some magazine shelves somewhere. But it's shoes. Oh, this perch weighs is enormous, even though it's small. Like it's well, small relative to how much meat is on these bones. Okay. Okay, one sec. You. Okay. Hope the fog clears up because I don't want to deal with an entirely foggy day for throughout. Excuse me. You're behind the van. I was so confused where that zombie went. I missed it, like, completely. I was, like, going behind the van. They're so sneaky sometimes. It's just makes you smile. Makes it seem like they actually, like, think about where they're going, but yeah. It's like they try to flank you and show up behind you sometimes. It's neat. Come on, fog. Clear out. Should be able to make it all the way to tavern this time. And then we'll start pushing towards where we honk the horn. Mm. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just two, it was a whole group because they'd respawned, I think. I don't actually think that was migration. I think that was actually respawn. Because I hadn't been back to the gas station for ages, and I didn't bother checking it to make sure that it was okay. I didn't zoom out my camera enough and look around, and like I didn't. There's a lot that I did wrong with that death. So looking back on it is good in my mind because it shows like, hey, you did these things wrong, like a list of things you did wrong. Do better next time. It's those kinds of a trowel. Interesting. It's it's good to have deaths like that because then you can learn something really solid from them. It was two initially, but all it takes is one. One zombie at a bad time. Like earlier in this challenge, for example, in the previous like runs that I've had lost, one of them was a zombie in a pink shirt that snuck up behind me while I was reading chat. That's on me. I should have been more attentive. Because of my own lack of attentiveness, I died in that run. Which is good. Like, you know, it teaches you, you know, it doesn't teach me to not like read chat. I'm still going to read chat because chat's important. But it teaches me to be more, while I'm fighting, be more aware. Because Zomboid is positional combat. It's loot sim grindy game, right? 8 more. Yeah. We're going to hit it way early today. I thought we would hit it a little bit later, but it seems like we're going to hit it way, way early. But you look at that. It's like suddenly it just seems like there's not very many zombies. There's just this guy over here. Just this one lone zombie off by himself. Just you, right? Right? Yeah. You have any friends? Oh, you got one friend. He's coming in over there. Many, many eights. Next goal. Celebration. We made it all to the eights. Many, many eights. No fireworks. Hooray. Two on the ground. Dismantle you. Hooray. Fireworks. Well, time to get that 9,000, right? Because, I mean, and then one more. Just one more after that. Much further to this car. Where did I stop again? I don't remember. Is it still on, do you think? Probably not. Is that a machete? No, it's a meat cleaver. I mean, you know. Right, let's go. Continue. Ooh, I like your bag. Cool. I'll come back for that. That looks nice. Okay. So, keep going. You and your shotgun are coming for me. Okay. Let's take off another layer and eat some food. Pants come off. Okay. Let's carry on. Gotta back off, have a rest, come back. We're about 30 or so kills off. Get it done here shortly. We'll hit 9,001. Hmm? Three. Or, well, I guess it's not three. It's now it's three. Ooh, high-end camera. I'm taking that. Two, one, and I need one more. It's over 9,000. Woot! I win. I got another meme number. I guess the next meme number probably would be 12345. Like, kind of. It's not really a meme, though, is it? More just counting. $10K. Yeah, we'll hit that. We'll hit it. I'm committed to trying to eventually punch through both West Point and Muldraw. We will see. Of course, once we start getting really, really high level spear, I might start switching it up and using other weapons, because that way we can level everything. Everything will be leveled up. Okay. We'll get a bit of a rest in. This is giving me West Point flashbacks. Even though this isn't, West Point has a similar look to it in the section that I was fighting for weeks. Chain fence, or well, wire fence, regular fence. Up here, rest, and then we will... Oh, I don't have any more spears, so this is the last spear that I'm going to use. For a little while, anyways. Spear's certainly lasting a long time, thankfully. Keep rolling them good maintenance rolls, please. If this spear can hold it out for like a little bit longer. We'll head back home. So well, there it goes. Goodbye, spear. Thank you for your service. Recoup my energy from using the spear, and that's it. All my energy now is for running. Running around. Uh, okay. I do kind of want to see if we actually did, if the vehicle's still on, so... Hopefully we can make it there. Alright, let's keep going. Fingers crossed we get to actually see the vehicle, and I hope it's still on, and that's why... But part of me believes the vehicle's not on. And that's... No, it's definitely on. It's just not loud, I guess. But it's definitely on still. Maybe I should have took the muffler off, but perhaps that would have been a bad choice. Okay. There we go. Now, there's not very many over there. And here I thought that the vehicle actually would have a lot more around it. I can retrieve the vehicle right now. Yeah, I know there's a crowd and that means the vehicle's working. It's just I expected there to be like a large crowd. Maybe I overestimated how much of West Point is over here. Or how spread they are. Like, I expected it to be clustered, you know? You know you've been running around too much when you get tired with short blades. I'm gonna get over here. I'm thinking I might grab that crowbar and just finish a little bit of long blunt as well while we're at it. Where even is that crowbar? I know it's on the edge somewhere. It was by a tree, wasn't it? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the bar. And actually, I've been staying out way more, like, longer than my welcome. Because I wanted to go and shut off the car. And, but, well, maybe not shut it off. It doesn't matter if it stays running for an extra day. It's idling, so it barely will use any gas. Yeah, I think we should go back. 'Cause who knows? Maybe there's a lot sitting back at the house. Maybe we'll grind out a level in long blunt, a level in axes, and a level in short blunt here in the near future. But for fun, not right now. You there? Because it shouldn't be hard to hit axes or short blunt because they're already almost halfway done. And same for long blunt actually. Those should come up really quickly. I feel like we did make some decent progress. Like we looted half of this town. We've got 2 working vehicles. Although I should. You are like here somewhere. Share there. We'll pull in some more loot later. I am going to give you that. I will put it on there. Did you want your name on it? Probably, yeah. Like this? Or did you just want it like this? Either way is fine. Okay, well, I like putting people's names on there because that way I remember where it came from. There we go. Perfect. But I am still going to refund you your points because I do plan to wrap up here shortly because it is time for me to get food as well as rest. But we managed to hit 300 kills that day, so that's not too bad. And I feel like that we're gonna start seeing an increase in our kills. I literally just hopping. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm hungry, and I do want to be a little bit rested for later, because I will probably stream again maybe this morning, or well, we'll see. It all depends. But just it's a good stopping point there, because we've made some tons of progress. Like we jumped from what we were in the 7,000 range or five. I should say I think something like that. And we got about a couple K. Yeah, we did good. I'm gonna host somebody. I'm not sure whom, but I will figure it out here in 2 seconds. Let's see. Who do I want to host? I'm gonna host Gabe. There we go. You guys can go hang out with Gabe. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. Have yourself a good one.